Hello, to whom this may concern. I'm still topping up. I need the juice. We need the juice to get us loose. By juice, I mean caffeine. There's not anything weird in here. This isn't Irish coffee. This is just straight coffee. And by straight coffee, I mean Le Princess coffee. Oh, it tastes pink and wholesome. Delish. Okay. Setup check. Mic is on. Testing, testing. The Human Torch was denied a bank loan. Yes. Excellent. Also, I've hit record on OBS. Yes, I did. Okay. No fuck-ups today. Amazing. Oh, God. Just the right temp. Which means in 5 minutes it's going to be too cold. So, got to hit it hard while I can. What's on the agenda for today? What are we suddenly playing? Backbone. That's right. I just remembered. Not like I don't have it just right in front of me on the screen. Backbone. Old school point and click adventure. Pixel graphics. All the good shit. Back to the LucasArts Sierra days. Love it. The best kind of point and click adventure. Noir. Detective mystery noir. But not any kind of noir. It's furry noir. That's right. Fucking furry noir, bruh. I'm not a furry, but I'm down. I'm down with the furry kin. If they invited me to a YIF party, I would consider it. I'm into doing at least everything at least once. YOLO and all that. I can't stop sipping this, I'm sorry. Anyway. What I know about this game, you get to be a raccoon detective. They already had me at Noir. They locked it in at Raccoon Detective, so hell yeah. Let's shut down this amazing picture. I should make that that's a good wallpaper. I could make that my PC desktop wallpaper. I'd be happy with that. Be more than happy with that. How do they describe it? Hang on. Details. You're not special, you're not a hero. Thrust into unfortunate circumstances, you find yourself with no other option to unravel what might be your biggest case yet. There's no choice, we change, but we change nothing. Get to work, detective. That is very cryptic. As is the nature of noir. So cool. They're nailing that. A post-noir narrative adventure. What do you mean by post-noir? Dystopian Vancouver. Okay, dystopia means future. Inhabited by animals. Interesting. So, maybe it's not a fantasy world where animals just are human. Maybe this is literally our world in a dystopian apocalyptic future where radiation has turned animals into humanoids and all the humans have died out. That would be a nice little twist, even though I pretty much just figured it out from reading the synopsis. So hopefully that's not the twist. Oh god. Elaborate dialogue inspired by old school CRPGs. Okay. It's gonna be lots of talking. That's what I got from that. Let's just... What is post-noir? What the fuck? Post-noir. Otherwise known as neo-noir. Okay. French term film noir translates in English as black film, indicating sinister stories are often present in shadowy cinematographic style. So post-noir is just the revitalization, the revival of noir in modern times. Used to describe films made from the 50s onwards that recaptured the mood and styles and themes of classic noir from the 40s and 50s. So that's only 10 years later. I think 10 years difference between noir and neo-noir. Alright. Usually set in contemporary modern times, but showing characteristics of film noir from the 40s, 50s. So I guess things that take place now when he... What was that? Something like No Country for Old Men, I guess, would be like neo-noir. Because that's modern times, but with that noir aesthete. At least in the bleakness of the storytelling. So I learned something there. Do people like Backbone? Wangasm. Great art and atmosphere leading to unsatisfying story. Oh god. Story in these kind of games is sort of the most important part. So that scares me a little. Sad it ended too soon. Don't play these game genres often. This one stood out. Love the art. Love the story pacing until the epilogue. It seems like this game ends too quick. And it's undercutting the story for people. Might have been one of those Kickstarters that started out strong, but then had to get rushed to finish. That happens a lot, actually, with Kickstarters. Story-heavy Kickstarters. 'Tis a shame. Quit before it ends. Was really enjoying it. Shot themselves in the foot with the ending. Oh, that's a shame. Everyone is saying the same thing. Normally, I'm kind of skeptical of user reviews, but everyone's very much on the similar page here. Great start, terrible end. Once again, felt like the story writer was changed 3/4 of the way through and had a different vision. Jesus Christ. There's no puzzle solving, and in the end, there are no answers. Love this game. Wish the ending was better. Oh my god. Loved it. Beautiful and poignant. So sad about the ending. Leaves a lot unanswered. Wow, it's all about the ending. Too short and too much text. Bro, what kind of genre are you thinking this is? Some parts has little to no music whatsoever. Interesting. Interesting choice. Here's a 5-star review. Easily one of the best games ever made. Really difficult to think of something I dislike about it. So Mr. Duck didn't mind whatever everyone else had a problem with. AKA the ending. Sugary Shady also says disappointed by ending. So now I'm kind of preloaded to be critical of what the ending's all about. I hope that doesn't taint my experience too much. Maybe I shouldn't read reviews before I play something. Nah, whatever. Whatever. Jump right in. Ooh. Ooh, Raw Fury. I like seeing that name at the front of the game. Why are we in picture-in-picture? Also, a little bit of Massive Attack on the track. Love you, love you, love you, love you. Wasn't this Massive Attack song? I mean, I know it's not that song, but it sounds like the one that was in the Snatch or Lockstock. There we go. Full screen it, baby. That's super annoying that my face is covering that. Hang on. There you go. Look how sexy that wallpaper is. Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah. Looking good. Screen mode. Window or window full screen? Huh? Unlimited frame rate. Visuals jacked up. Window full screen. Curious to see what the difference is. Window. They literally serve no difference. That's obscene. Yeah, alright. Left, right, run, shift, crouch, stand. There's a crouch button. Interact. Detective menu. Can I use the mouse? What the fuck's a detective menu? I will find out. What if I do this? Do that? Yes. Still no difference. It's just pissing me off. What's the point of having two options that do the exact same thing? Come on, man. Yes. Love it. All right. Let's bring me back. Whoop. Hello. So, there's a polar bear with an earring and really sexy eyelashes. And what looks like a fedora with a flat top. Interesting choice. I'm also going to go on a limb here and say that the red fox is probably going to be the femme fatale, because this is noir. In noir, there's always a femme fatale, usually a fiery redhead. So, she's going to get us into trouble, possibly killed by the end, as is the noir way. Alright, now I'm ready. A little toasty, but let it ride. Loading screen is a burning cigarette. Well, thematically, they got the noir vibe down pat. Can't complain there. They got it down on the loading screen. Something that always makes me giggle at close-ups in pixel graphics. It doesn't have the detail for it. Sorry I missed your call. No problem. 27 on the buzzer. 27 on the buzzer? Oh, my apartment number. Yes. Just enough time to clean up. Hey, I can't use the mouse? Yo. For real? Wait. How is this a point and click? Oh, there's the tab menu. Tidy up before my new client arrives. Nothing in inventory. Objectives, inventory. Okay. So, son of a bitch. Oh, yep, alright. God, you know, if I knew it was going to be point and click, I could have just plugged in a controller. Maybe I still have time to do that. Jesus Christ, I'm huge. That's why it's not a point and click. The graphics are massive. Okay, I'm not... Use the mouse to drag and drop items. Some items can be picked up. Okay, this is more like it. Dangly feet. Can I have these matches? Matches are usually useful. John D. Insurance fraud. Insurance fraud. E to pick up. Alright. Anything else? Was that just to get the bowl? Alright. My first day as a raccoon detective. Doing the dishes. Insurance fraud, stolen cards, and strange lovers. Should probably be in some of these old face files. Sure can. I love detective fashion. The duster coat. Incredible. Ooh. The docks. Oh, I can check out all the different places. Oh my god, that's loud. Wait. Ah, Pianity, you beautiful, dangerous renegade you. Maybe one day you'll settle down and call me again. Guess that was from a previous case. My diploma project, Places of Absolute Solitude. Only actions my camera sees these days is snapping fools leaving places they shouldn't be in. This is just backstory. Mama Helen Lotar taught me everything I know, and I've spent years trying to unlearn half of it. Good stuff. It's the 12th of October. It's almost Halloween. Gastown, Granville, Valet Town, top... What? Skyscrapers full of apes. Ew. Greenery. I guess if I need to look up information about what areas of town are what, that's what that's for. Living room. Da 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 da. I'm a raccoon. Toilet. Toilet. Toilet books. The great... Oh, whoa. The Great Apes, The Great Story. Swell toilet read. I don't believe you. Elliot Graham said it best. Enlightening account of the last deacon of civilization and its masterful architects. Essential. Among many great stories, the great story stands out as the gripping yet edifying tale about its nation's leaders and their crusade to usher in an area of prosperity and city of the citizens. Alright. Oh, I've pretty much ran out of things to say about the stupid book lying on my toilet. Good job. Good job, Raccoon Detective. Can I leave? Place dishes. Can't believe I'm actually doing the dishes. I'll wash these later. Probably not. Oh, I'm not actually going to do it? Alright, cool. Cool. Media set. Don't you mean TV? Oh, it's broken. TV's broken. Note on fridge. Call mom. Buy soap. Pay bills. Don't die. That sounds like a good life plan to me. That's how I live my life. Well, the last two, anyway. 2 out of 4. Pay bills, don't die. That's all you need. It's life in a nutshell. Photochemicals. Okay, let's get that out of the kitchen. We don't want to end up drinking my development fluid. It is very quiet. Oh, speaking of photochemicals, put that with the photo shit. Is this really necessary? No. Someone's at the door. Odette. Excuse me, I'm looking for Detective Lotar. We spoke on the phone. Let's just get straight to the point. You were vague. Tell me everything. It's a matter I'd like to be discreet about, of course. Look at me. I'm a raccoon. I am the most discreet creature in the animal kingdom. What are we dealing with? Let's not be rude to her. It's about my husband, you see. Oh, a cheating beaver? Your husband's out there seeing other beaver, is he? I shouldn't be joking to her face about this. Let's not jump to conclusions. I'm listening. Hasn't been himself lately. Getting home in odd hours, making weird excuses. You tried talking to him? It gets difficult. That's 1950s code for he beats his wife. Proof of infidelity. I need it for the courts. Oh, straight to the courts, huh? Are you filing for divorce? Need something damning enough that custody won't be a question. They got beaver babies. Alright. Can't take chances? Sure. Has he done or said anything to make you think he would? I'm going to pick at this a little bit because being a detective means being specific about the details. Separate issue, one I don't want to dig up right now. See, this is... If you're going to go to a detective with an issue, don't be sus about details. I would rather keep a few boundaries, Mr. Lothar. See, this fucks me around. I don't even want this case at this point. You have to be joking. Every sliver of misery is another loon in your pocket, is that it? I'll give you the damn money. Well, I just got some more cash out of it, yay. How did you catch whiff of the affair? He's always been a private man. I mean, beaver. Man? Clearly there's no men or women in this world. We're in furry noir land. He's been missing and smelling funny. What kind of smell? That's interesting. Perfume, but not mine. Alcohol and smoke. He's probably going to local burlesque parlors. How late are we talking? Past the kids' dinner time? Okay. He's skipping work? I've had calls from his boss. I'm gonna guess that since he's a beaver, he probably works at a dam. He's probably an engineer at the local dam. That would be kind of funny. You caught him lying. He wasn't much of a liar when we first met. Okay. Has he been aggressive? Can't see how this is pertinent. He's definitely beaten his wife. Oh my god. Threatened to take them, Daisy and Elliot. Only 2 kids? Don't beavers have like a whole litter? Or are we going by human baby rules here? Okay, thank you for sharing. I know this can't be easy. See, a bedside manner. You gotta be tactful with this shit. Let's nail this bastard. Hell yeah! Does that mean I have to get pictures of a beaver and his mistress fucking? Because that's how you get proof of infidelity, right? You gotta get pictures through the window from the bushes of the subject doing the nasty. Doing the beaver nasty. What does he look like? A beaver? I'm guessing. Wears square glasses. Alright, that's probably important. Black briefcase. Cool beans. Where would I find him? A worker at home. Work is where? You gonna tell me? Wolf Bank? On Granville. Is that a dam? Please tell me it's a dam. Full name? Jeremy Green. It's a very basic name for a beaver. I would have called him Bill. Beaver Bill. People at work call him Jez. Do I have to remember all this, or do we have a detective journal that he writes it down in? Because I've already forgotten half the things she's told me. Wears a suit, green tie, hat. Got a few guys as friends. Get together at work sometimes. Alright, sweet. Give you 100 now, 50 when you bring me the photos. Unexpected expenses. Good man, bleed her dry. Please be careful. Nobody could know we spoke. If this gets out, I'm as good as dead. Jesus Christ. You can trust me. I don't know if we can trust me yet. I've only just started. My character might be a piece of shit for all I know. This is noir. In noir, even the main characters are pieces of shit. Usually. Okay. New objective. What does this look like? Track Jeremy Green. Find evidence of his infidelity. AKA, take photos of him with his pecker out. Can do. Inventory. Picture of him. Can I see it? Can I not look at this photo? Could barely make that out. That's not helpful. Alright, can I scarp it now? Oh, wait. Granville, she said. Where's Granville? Here. Granville, where the night comes to life. It's got rough edges, but it feels like home. So that's the nightlife district. Cool. Let's go there. A burning cigarette loading bar, such a nice touch. Oh, sick. Now we got a vibe going. I really feel like Massive Attack slash 9 Inch Nails are all over this soundtrack. Granville. What up? What up, Animal Land? It is I, Detective Trash Panda. Granville smells like wet concrete, overpriced fast food, and puke. My kind of battleground. Gross. That's not my kind of battleground. Squirrel. What's up, Squirrel? What's up with you? How's it going? I'm tracking someone. Why would I be mean to Squirrel? And I like his jacket. Okay, Xbox, stop that. Take a look at the photo. Alright. I have a feeling that some of these animals aren't going to be snitches. Wow, the foreground parallax is actually in 3D. With full HDR lighting on the wet road. That is amazing. Very cool. Hold shift to run. I will do this. Movie posters. Bike. Citizen Maine. Citizen King with lions. Haha. A romance with 2 ferrets? Some kind of marsupial. Yo, bro. Anatoly. Hey! If it isn't Mr. Howie! Hey, Anatoly. How's Estelle and the kids? Let's play it nice. Let's play it friendly. I got a story for you. Alright, sure. Essie is round as a watermelon. Okay, what? Is he telling me about how fat his wife is? Huh, funny. Let's not make him mad. He's probably got ties to the mafia. The Beaver Mafia. I have no idea what he's talking about. Women. Women! Mysterious creatures, they love bread! What? Son, you're gonna have a bro soon. Okay, yeah, he's having a new kid. Okay, I'm just gonna humor this guy for a bit. Where's this going? You and Mom are gonna have to look after him because 2 daddies means 0 daddies. Hey! Daddy has to work 4 shifts instead of 2. Alright, that's okay. I got a missing person on me. His wife's pregnant too. What's he look like? Here's a picture. Yeah, I seen him. Barrel of laughs kind of guy. Smells really bad. Took him back to the bite a couple of times. Alright. Good. I think by listening to all his bullshit, we actually managed to walk our way into some clues. That's good. Took him back from the bite. Okay, the bite must be a bar. Smells really bad. Smelled of what? Poopy kind of smell. Stale booze, perfume, herb. Okay. The booze and the perfume his wife picked, but the poopy smell is new. He didn't mention anything strange. Nope, he just smelled. Okay. Where's he now? Probably at the bite again? Good. Take care, man. Fuck, I handled that well. Impressed with myself. What's this? They did a great job of restoring the road. If people watch more movies, maybe the world wouldn't be so sad. Movies look great. I wish you'd read off the movies for me. I want to see what's on the movie list. Canines. Cocktails and a movie. Sounds like a great plan for the weekend. Sure does. But I got work to do. Ooh, poster. Eden Simmons is the hottest new jazz star. Okay, that's an ad for the bite. Bank. That's not the bite. Where's the bite at? A random banker. This guy doesn't even have a name. Let's not go straight to the photo. Let's go. It's Jez around. Howard Loter. Is that my name? Cool. He beat up his wife? What the fuck? Why do you think he did? That lizard was eating his brains out for a while now. What the fuck? Don't talk to cops. Yeah, I'm not a cop. PI means private investigator, not a cop. Totally not a cop. I'm kind of a cop. Sort of the same thing as a cop. Don't get too excited or you're looking for trouble. Let's intimidate him back. Are you? Cruising for a bruising? Cut the gas, asswipe. What you say, boy? Should we give this a good old beating? You're one hip cat. Got the guts to face me without your boys. Let's get into a fight. Let's do it. I'm about to give you a fucking ticket across the wall. I'm really instigating this fight right now. Aren't your claws manicured? You're not worth it. Come on, boys. The stripper will find his end soon enough. That's what I thought. Alright. Fuck y'all then. I was totally trying to start that fight. He's the one who pushed out. Alpha my way through. There's the bite. Don't fit in with this crowd, but I don't have to. I'm a PI. Hey, dude. No entrance for raccoons. Goodbye. Racist allegory. A bear is a perfect furry archetype for a bouncer of a club. Amazing. My friend Carlos is waiting inside. Oh shit. Wait. Can I play that differently? Shit. Alright. Maybe I should have bribed him. God damn it. Alley. Probably a way to sneak in. What's luscious? $15 for a trim. Oh, fuck me. Crouch. I can sneak. Okay, I probably shouldn't sneak in front of everybody. Downey's on duty in the booth up ahead. I can't deal with him right now. I guess we won't go that way. Gotta be a way to sneak into the club. There's a fellow raccoon. What's up, man? Fellow trash panda? Nice scarf. Larry. Larry, eh? Shit, man, are you okay? You're hanging out in an alleyway by a dumpster. In the rattiest clothes I've ever seen. I don't think this raccoon's okay. Have you seen an otter guy around here recently? Oh, I've been calling them beavers. He's an otter. What's he been doing? Awful things to his pregnant wife. Make him feel guilty, so he'll tell me. Here's a photo. Bouncer won't let me into the bite. He might have a way in because he looks like one of those ne'er-do-wells that knows shit about the streets. It's more of a cat and dog crowd in there. You said your guy's an otter. I thought he was a beaver, but I guess I'm racist. I can't tell one animal from another. Ask Johnny, he'd know better than me. A squirrel kid with a leather jacket. He's a pusher. Okay. What does he push? Hype and Shatterfang. I'm guessing that's like this world's version of drugs. Probably cocaine and heroin. It's their version of cocaine and heroin. Instead of rolling something called monkey butt. He's chill. I've seen him help people cut the line. Okay, cool. Tell me more about monkey butt. Monkey butt sounds like this world's version of weed. I love the armadillo. The armadillo graffiti is tight. Stanky thing. Herbal stank? It is weed. Okay. That is definitely what the dude I'm looking for has been smoking. Owner of the clubs of Bloodworth. Is that a type of creature? Oh, it's a family last name. Okay. A crime family of bears. That's horrifying. Bears are hella dangerous. The owner's an illegitimate daughter or something. Okay. Female club owner. Got it. All kinds of bullshit, man. She's got an ape for a lover. Cool. Thanks, Larry. Alright. I gotta find this dude. What is this? Intercom, no answer. Well, he's not in the alley. Oh, no. He just said he didn't want to talk to this dude. Hi, Downey. I'm getting the gist that Trash Panda Detective over here does not like this guy. Got yourself a job yet? I have a PI agency. How dare you condescend me? Confidential. College of Army. Oh my god. Is this my older brother or something? Why do you care? Basically family. Okay, not brother, probably cousin. I'm gonna hug you to death. Come over here. Oh, he's a big softie. I thought he was gonna be a prick. I think we're the prick. That's the problem. You seen my shiny new honor badge? It's real shiny. Good for you. See you later, bruh. Okay, that didn't go so badly. What's this? Queekermont. Old Anurs still tending to the shop. I should say hi before he gets driven out by Unimart. Maybe next time. So many things to look at. Rich people clothes. Okay, we're never gonna go in there. We ain't made of money. Foxy Burger. I once got punched by a guy in a fedora. He then puked all over my new coat. Ah, the memories. Garbage bin. Socks takeaway. Of course he's going through the bin. He's a fucking raccoon. Thanks, trash bin. Did I just get something out of that? A grubby discarded ticket for the bite. Well, we've got a ticket. That was easier than finding the guy I'm looking for. Hey, Bo. For show. This is a rabbit. This is an enormous rabbit with a mustache. It's kind of horrifying. Fancy fresh news. Front pages today are all great. 8 parade preparations underway. Celebration starts Friday. Cool. Cool. Oh, it's a parade float. How's business? What's a hawker? Peddlers. Ah, peddlers and hawkers are muscling on the newspaper business. Got it. I've tried reporting them. By the time the officer gets here, the hawkers are smoked. Damn them nimble little legs. Cool. All right. At least you got one loyal customer. I don't recall actually giving him any money, though. So, am I really a loyal customer? Alright, bye, dude. Okay, so... let's try this ticket I found in the bin. See if that gets me in the bite. Yo. I have a ticket. You're a funny little fella. This dirty piece of paper you found in the dumpster. Thanks for the good laugh. Want to hear another joke? A bear or raccoon walk into a bar. Fuck off. Okay, I deserve that. Alright, I'm gonna have to find this drug dealer. Where would the drug dealer be? Is it him? He's got a leather jacket. Are you Johnny? Oh, it is him. I'm Howard. Fitting name for a grown-ass dude in a trench coat. It sure is. I'm a detective. I'm a trash panda detective. I solve all my cases by looking through people's bins. Looking through people's bins. That's my MO. You got any drugs? I heard you deal monkey butt. Oh, God. Oh, don't tell Larry. Rumor that's going around. He's not going to bite. Get me past the bouncer, I'll owe you. What's in it for me, you cocky bastard? Okay, I'm a detective. My mark's in the bite. I'll owe you one. Nice. Prove it, punk. Look at me. I'm a raccoon in a trench coat. What does that mean? All I see is a filthy trash mobster who drinks alone and cries over dirty magazines. That is probably true. The main character of noir stories is usually a piece of shit. Why is he being so mean to me? Weird hearing that from a fellow with so much fur gel that he literally sticks to the walls, don't you find? Don't you find? Never even heard that manner of speech before. Okay, I'm slowly making enemies of this guy. You just told me to shut my mouth. Alright. I should probably say, yeah, you're right. I am a loser. I need your help. But you know what? At least my mother isn't busting a gut in the farmlands. Fuck you, I'll get you in, but only so you overdose and get eaten alive by feral geese. Cool. Nice. Alright. Somehow, insulting the dude actually still solved the problem. Let me just stop Microsoft from constantly hitting me with this bullshit. Plain points. That's the one. Groovy. Hopefully now it'll stop doing that. Here's the club. Here's Johnny. Okay. Oh. Jinx. Here's Johnny. Oh, you brought my favorite customer. You can come in, but don't cause any trouble. Thanks. Well, that was easy. I guess that bear's a massive druggie. Don't mind taking advantage of that. Don't mind at all. Where am I? Oh, hello. There's a weasel as the waitress. The jazz, alcohol, and beautiful canine ladies. All too high-end for my taste. Sure. I don't know about high-end. It seems kind of seedy to me. We got Renee. Colby. Audrey. Ingrid. Music. Clarissa. Another bear. Oh, it's Hank again. Door. What's in here? Personnel only. Okay, let's not fuck around with that. I can actually probably turn this up a bit. It's a very quiet game. This cat is actually singing the blues. God damn, her voice is nice. I just kind of want to vibe in this bar for a bit. This dog is just swaying. I think she's on the skunk. Alright, let's start questioning people from here. Where's Renee? Well, you're unusual. Excuse me? Oh, this is the femme fatale from the main menu screen. Oh my god. I'll take that as a compliment. Let's be charming. Let's be charming as fuck. It's actually kind of clever that the femme fatale is a fox. A foxy fox. A pixelated foxy fox that wants to fox. Wants to fox me, hopefully. Oh god, I hope. Did we get to Yif? Oh, please tell me we get to Yif. Please tell me we get to Yif. I'll let you touch my Lego. Howard? How? But my name is Howard. Why did you think my name is fake? Howard tonight? Well, I am Howard, though. These two sound rude. I don't want to be mean to... Okay. That's a line. You would have said that no matter what name I gave. You're quick. You're a wit. That makes us even. Take my card. Investigative journalist. Cool. So the femme fatale is another investigator just like me. That's different. Lovely to meet you, Renee. I'll see you around. Can I still talk to Renee? Okay. Colby. Isn't that a breed of dog? Is she named after the breed of dog that she is? She has a very uncomfortable tail to sit in. Oh my god, are we talking about the band? Let's be, like, totally chill. Tactful, even. She has a nice sound. I'm a bit biased, but yeah. Alright. Does she play here often? It's very classy, and the food is great. Oh, hi, Minx. You're a raccoon, because I'm trash. I still think you'd dig me. That kind of works. In fact, you know what? That would have worked if you didn't even need the last part, the dig me part. You could have just said the trash bit. That would have been good enough. I think you overplayed your hand slightly. Where were you when I was hitting on the fox, man? I could have used a few pickup lines with her. This Colby doesn't seem like the brightest bulb in the shed. They have good taste in music. I'm so fucking charming. I'm a charming raccoon. Can you be sure if you stay for the whole show? Have you seen an otter gentleman tonight? Look at this photo. Oh, we're in. We're in. Did you see where he went? Was his hat green? Did you see where he went? He talked to the lady in the jade-colored dress and then went upstairs. Upstairs, got it. Was his hat green? Yes, and so was his tie. Neat. Do you have a briefcase? Okay, good enough. He went upstairs. I can't go upstairs. That's VIP only. You didn't see the shore needs help beacon in the sky? The Sean signal. It's just a big silhouette, a spotlight silhouette of a penis. I think Audrey's high. Audrey's definitely high. Isn't this too dreamy? Okay. Well, you sure are. I love this music. She's completely ignoring me. Come on, man. I'm hitting on you. Want to dance? Sorry, no. Okay. I'm striking out hard here. Answer a couple questions. Oh, fucking hell. You're a bitch. Where did the nice jazz music go? This cat was singing before, now she stopped. Explains why you missed it then, probably small. Ooh, shit! That was a good one. I walked right into that. It's one of those pocket torches. Ingrid. Oh, that's a femme fatale if ever I've seen one. Evening, sugar. She even talks like one. Hell yeah. How could I not be? We're aim to please. Oh, she's the owner, I think. You work here? Not for the likes of you. Oh, maybe she's not the owner. Maybe she's the local hooer. She's the local hooer for the upscale clientele. VIPs? Certain class of customer. Fucking first racist undertones and now there's a class themes. God damn it, subtext. Dedicated ones. What does the dedication earn? Come back when you know. Right, she's getting really cryptic. It's pissing me off. What do you like to do after hours? Nope, that's not what I meant. I wasn't propositioning you. Holy shit. Oh, don't walk backwards into this, into the dog shit. What am I doing? Everyone has hobbies. Let's take photos. I'm a photographer too. I guess a private eye is kind of a photographer. What catches your eye? The sad eyes of a child. Lame. The darkness of shadows cast by bright lights. Kind of cool. People. Faces. Your face. Little cheesy. The cheesy one is kind of closer to the truth, though, because as a private detective, people are exactly what I would be taking photos of. What do you shoot on? A Leica, prime lens. Nice. Good. Good deets. Used to have a Leica too. Good deets. Never leaves you. Don't try to explain things to me. I am not mansplaining. Oh, I mean raccoon-splaining. I'm just trying to be witty here. Call me Ingrid, Mr. Howard. Hope we see you again. Could I buy you a drink? If you insist. What's your poison? Surprise me. I'll try. Fuck yeah, I'm in! That was a little tricky. But we've somehow got our way in there. How do I buy a drink? Like, for real, how do I buy a drink? I can't speak to the waiter. She was hard work? Yeah. I mean, just look at her. You could tell she would be hard work. She's judging me right now. But then again, I am a raccoon, and raccoons are trash pandas. We literally dig through bins, so we would be lower class. Why can't I talk to the cat bartender to get this drink? Hi, Clarissa. You look a little lost. Is that obvious? Okay. What gave it away? The way he sits is adorable. The raccoon sitting in a human chair. You're not really dressed for a soiree, darling. My tux is at the dry cleaners. You're not a troublemaker, are you? Say I was. Okay, let's not push. That's a bit... That sounds like a threat. Trying something new. Pretty well. I'm enjoying this conversation, at least. There we go. Good work, buddy. So whom do I owe the pleasure? Howard Loto. Private investigator. How are you? I'm a detective trash panda. I dig through bins and find clues. How are you doing? I'm looking to get into that, Polar Berusi, if you know what I mean. Following a lead. I would have to ask you to leave. I'm Clarissa Bloodworth. I own the bite. Oh, fuck, she owns the... Okay. I did read about the Bloodworths owning this bar. Whoops. This is not at all suspicious. Maybe I'll see you around. Oh, shit. Did I actually just get thrown out? Fuck! Fuck! I need to find another way in. God! Damn it, Hank. Fuck! Alright, let's go back to the alley. Maybe I should have lied about being a private investigator. I didn't know she owned the bar. Which means she's one of the gangsters. What about this? Is this a secret way in? Nope. What about this drugged up bunny, Florence? What are you looking at? Are you okay? Okay. Florence, right? Piss off. Not leaving till I get her back. Who are you looking for? I'm not moving from this spot till you let me talk to my daughter. He thinks I'm a cop. He reminds you of Columbo. Actually, you're right. He's literally wearing the same thing that... This raccoon is wearing the exact same thing that Columbo wears. I think it's actually the exact same thing. Hang on. Whoop. Columbo? Why was my caps on? Holy shit. Def Columbo. Except for the red tie. It's Columbo with a red tie. Oh my god, that's a terrible picture of him. This was a really good show. They need to bring that back somehow. They won't let me see her. Okay, why is my mouse invisible? Oh, there it is. Is she in the bite? You're not one of them dogs. Nope. No, ma'am. Oh, it's a female. I couldn't tell. I can't tell. I can't gender rabbits. I'm sorry. Private Detective Howard. Nice to meet you. Maybe we can help each other out. I need to find a way into that building. Can you help me? Tried the code on the door. Some filthy slugs won't let me in. What code? Memorized it. Greyfire, damn, he looked at the wrong schedule. Let me in. Oh, he knows the code. Why won't they let you talk to her? Maybe she's like a brothel worker for the mafia, for the bear mafia. The kid decides she's gonna make it all on her own, lands herself in a whorehouse. Yep, that's definitely what happened. She's working the brothel. Name's Rosie. Just turned 20. Okay. Let's go. How are you sure she's still in there? I think I saw Rosie. With waitressing. The hole serves drugs and sleaze. Sure does. I was just in there. Do my best to find her. Do you know of any other way in? Heard voices on the roof, but how'd you get up there? Okay. Need to find a way on the roof. Got it. Can I go in the truck? Delivery truck, the door is open. Okay, let's break in. The interior is filled with cardboard boxes and smells like rust. There's a recording device on a dashboard. A recording device? A voice recording hardwired into a truck dashboard, set for surveillance. Print out the recordings if you enter the correct dates. Okay, don't know that. What about the compartment? A couple of newspapers and documents that look like invoices and checks. Invoices, that sounds like it could be a clue. Starling Cider Limited purchasing unnamed goods from Bite Foods. Rich and Purse is supposed to be happening today. I don't think this helps me. Read the headlines. Epidemic continues. Geezers may be spreading disease. What the hell's a geezer? Alright. Vicious wall attack leaves 3 defenders wounded. Wall attack? Alright. 22nd of September, 9th of October. Select dates from invoices and newspapers. Here we go. Here we go. September 22nd. Got 3 packages for you. Geese, damn you! I can't fit that many. Are geezers this world's slang for geese? Are they the lowest class citizens? Geese. October 9th. We have 5 packages ready for pickup. 3 is all I can fit in the truck. 4 hours late, leave me alone. Interesting. Clues. But to what? Who knows? Expected you 2 hours ago. It was this one. Great Fire, damn me, I looked at the wrong schedule, let me in. Wait. Well, that was not the one? Come on, man, I thought I... Whatever, we got 1 package today. Oh, okay, I got it right. Ready to load? Come in and wait in the laundry. I'll bring them over once they're... I think there are multiple ways to solve stuff. Like, I got in by getting the drug dealer to let me in through the front with the bouncer. And I got myself thrown out. So if I'd lied to the owner, I probably could have stayed in there and it all would have been fine. So that was another way in. The password. And I guess a third way in would have been through the roof. Like that rabbit said. Sneak by the angry bouncer at the 2nd floor. Dirty pots. Doesn't look very clean. I wouldn't eat here if they didn't get me out. Okay, cool. It didn't actually serve a purpose. What about the lift? Needs a turnkey. Well, that's not going to help me. Holy shit. I'm a little sneaky sneak. Good thing I remembered which button was crouch. I'm gonna be a little stealthy raccoon, ninja raccoon. Raccoon ninja. Best control to crouch. Enemies can't hear you when you crouch. Oh my god. There is a stealth mechanic. I'm a sneak. Holy shit. Is that a weasel? Or a rat? That jazzy drum. There's a smoking pig. There's a bunch of dogs playing poker. Because of course there are. Naked painting of a cat. Maybe he left something behind I could help. Odette. Okay. The green tie stuck behind the frame. How'd it get here? Can I have it? Secret lift. Nice. Green hat. Monkey butt herbs. There's the weed. Another naked statuette. Alright. Where is this going? I'm a very large raccoon to fit inside a dumbwaiter. That's a grim-looking furnace. What are they building in here? Who knows? Back on the case. Where the fuck am I now? Corkboard. Greg, the inventory was off again. If I catch you stealing food, I'll chop off your grubby little fingers. Intercom. Oh shit. Dial bar, dial freezer, dial package, dial kitchen. Dial packaging. No, let's not dial anybody. Kind of redundant. Open vent. Alright. Where are we going? Holy shit. Good job. I'm a genius. Wait. It's not working. He's not moving. How the fuck? Oh god. Okay. Maybe I could just go behind him. God damn it! Took honey. What? Maybe I have to do this. Dial bar, dial freezer, dial kitchen. Here we go. You suck. How are you doing? Order large pineapple pizza. Oh shit. Someone's coming. I'm gonna go and sneak. Hopefully the someone that's coming is the... There he goes. Alright, good. Perfect. He gone. I should piss in his soup while I'm here. Let's not be a shitty little trash panda. Oh, locker room. Better keep moving. Greg, the turnkey is missing. Better be here when I get back. Turnkey. Turnkey. Can I have this? I want this. Starling trawlers? Square, circle, diamond, triangle. That's probably going to be important soon. Rising Star Andrew West pushes trawlers final. Okay, fuck off. Map. Gregory, keep your papers on your locker. Maybe you, but Gregory's a bit immature. I feel like this is something. Wait. This is... Hang on. This is something. Wait. Put this here. Put this here. Yes. This is definitely something. Okay, wait. Square. I don't know what I'm doing. Is this a thing? Wait. Hang on. Oh, what's this? AV1A. Okay, I think I've just figured something else out. No. Wait. Map. Okay, that fits. That fits. Where are we going with this? Okay. Square. That's first. Circle is next. Circle. AV1A. Oh yeah, thanks, Minx. I forgot to write it down myself. Let's move the ones I know aren't any use out of the way. The playing cards, the tickets. Gregory's letter. This is something. Okay. There's a 4. Okay, square, circle, diamond. I'm gonna assume that's the 5 of diamonds. Put that over that. 5, diamond, yes. Get that out of the way. And then this last page here must be triangle. I don't see any triangle on the thing to let you know. So square. Zero, 4, 5, 1. Yeah, square 0. Circle 4. Diamond 5. Triangle 1. You're right, 1 is the only number in that last one, but I wonder what the AVA is all about. Unless the AVA is just all triangles, because technically a capital A and a capital V are all different kinds of triangles. So these must all just mean triangle symbol. The same way that all the circles in this one mean circle. And there's just one square and one diamond in this. I like solving puzzles to smooth jazz. 0451. I wonder what that has to do with anything. How do we get out of this? Is there a locker I can open? Can I... Is there like a door handle I could... No? Alright. Code lock. Freight lift. Needs a turnkey. Okay, so either I steal a turnkey of somebody to use the freight lift, or I solve the puzzle with code. Which was 0451. Perfecto lock. Boom. Genius. We're the smartest motherfuckers in the world. So cold down here. Where are the lights? Where are the lights? 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 Pandas can't see in the dark. That's cats. This is creepy as fuck. Still don't see no lights. Lights. Hey! Oh my fucking what? We got a dead body. But who? Is that a bowl of guts? Oh my god. This got real dark. Real quick. It's a naked dead otter. Oh my god. The otter was the husband of the lady I was looking for. I mean the husband I was looking for of my client. What the fuck? Fuck me, fucking G's. No, oh no, oh no. Well, it's all the same. I'll go with fucking G's. The corpse offers you no help. Touch the corpse. You place a finger on the corpse. It's not yet cold. Oh, this was killed very, very recently. Try to ascertain cause of death. Let's be smart about this. No signs of violent death. It's just a naked, dead, slightly overweight otter. Gross. Maybe they overdosed him? Murdered recently. Okay. Sniff the body. You're a raccoon. What used to be Jeremy smells like stale booze and cheap cologne, held together by a stringent herbal stink. Okay, so he was on the weed when he died. But weed can't kill you. You can't overdose on skunk. Damn, son. New objective. What would that be? Escape. Okay, got it. Someone's coming, I have to hide. Alright, down we go. How exactly do we hide? Container. Close the lid, boy. It's a giant bin. I'm a raccoon. This is nothing out of the ordinary. Is that another corpse on the right there? Missing a head and an arm and cut down the torso? This is fucked up. What is Greg? Is that an ape? I might be a lion. I think that was a lion. What did he just open? Key. Turn key. Alright, dope. Got it. Can I investigate the body more? Nope. Well, I don't think his wife is going to pay me my bonus for this case, so that sucks. I'm gonna keep sneaking just in case. I don't know where that line went. A raccoon ain't gonna be able to take a line. Stress. Ah. Turnkey? Maybe I can sneak behind the bouncer to the second floor. Why did we want to go back to the second floor? Hell no. Get out of here. We out. He's gonna throw up. Wait, you're a private investigator. You should be used to death by now. Oh, don't kneel in this raccoon puke. That duster and suit cost a lot of money. Actually, it probably didn't cost a lot of money, but it's not like a alcoholic private detective would have that much cash. That was moody. Act 2, Connection. Good start to Act 2. Fuck, fuck, fuck. They were butchering him. Dispose of the body or something worse than that. I would go with dispose of the body, because that's what they're doing in Snatch. They cut them up and they feed them to pigs. Is the bite serving people flesh? It's kind of a crazy assumption, but let's go with it. Let's run with that thought process. They were dismembering corpses and putting them into boxes. I've heard stories about realistic cannibalism in the past, but fuck. Every time I close my eyes, I see him lying there. Well, we're just gonna be all traumatized and shit. Okay, let's get back on the job. Should I tell the police? What am I gonna tell Odette? That's probably the first thing I should think about. The wife. What should I do? He's only used to following people having affairs. Probably. I mean, the only other hint I've seen at what kind of cases he takes is that note on his fridge, which suggested some kind of tax fraud case. So it's tax fraud and people having affairs. Ugh. Why can't I tell her the truth? None of these three are telling her the truth. Truth might be too harsh. Just call her and wing it? Okay, maybe we'll just say we're still looking for him. Alright. Why Jez? Can we follow that train of thinking? Seemed like a harmless loser. He sure did. What if he's not the first? How many people has Bloodworth killed? This is why the polar bear lady threw me out of the bar. She didn't want a private investigator snooping around because there were actually things to snoop. For real. The place was highly snoopable. What the fuck can I do on my own? My chance to do something meaningful. Yeah. I don't want to spend my life snapping cheaters and finding stolen watches. Good point. Also don't want to die. I don't want to be alive sometimes. Fuck. Wish someone would tell me what to do. I am telling you what to do. Listen to player one. Wish I had someone to talk to. Talk to me. Break the fourth wall. Might be the most important case I've ever had. I should tell the police. What would I even tell them? That's a good point. Don't I need evidence? I also did break in. That's also a good point. And Bloodworth probably has immunity. A gang of polar bears, lions, and apes probably have the police in their pocket. Also, it's noir, so police are always in somebody's pocket. Maybe if I drink enough, I'll forget about it. I'm a fucking coward. Is that why the game is called Backbone? Is this entire story about growing one? And not being a coward anymore? I was wondering what Backbone meant. Oh, in the bottle we go. There was no way to stop it. Oh, there was a way to stop it. Run out of alcohol. We can't drink if we can't afford more drink. Good job. Have a cry. Fuck this. What are we gonna do with our lives? Someone's been using the wishing well as a public toilet. Gross. Where are we right now? The Burning Park. The Great Fire was beyond my parents' time. Burned up bridges, whole districts destroyed in the war. Maybe we deserve something to burn. Okay. Stick figure? A stick figure with his tail chopped off. Interesting. Cryptic. What do the symbols mean? They look deliberate, not just mindless vandalism. Hashtag circle kite. That might be the clue to something. Guess I'll die here. What, in front of the bonfire? God damn, he's broody. Hi, Looney. You really nicked that juice, friendo. Rough night. What are you? Is that a porcupine? I can't tell what he is. You got any more alcohol on you? I'm going to steal alcohol off a wino. Not nearly enough. You may as well make peace with it, I guess. Oh, brother, you have got no idea. Why you streety is also fucking white. Society's rotten from the inside. Let's be the dark and tortured detective. The dark and tortured trash panda. Can I ask you something? My name's Howard, by the way. Looney. Pleasure to meet you. What are the symbols on the plaque? Streety symbols, not drawn by me, mind you. Is Streety a gang? The symbols might be like the way to get into a gang hideout or something later on. Most of them are dumb tags or simple messages. Special language. Oh, okay. It's a language to decipher. What do the ones on the plaque mean? It's not safe here. You better watch yourself. Stick figure might be some cult shit. Yeah, that didn't seem related. What kind of cult? Some charismatic leader. Ritual excuses to get naked. Oh, the best kind of cult, basically. Cults are so fucked up, man. Where do I sign up? I'll put in a good word to our wondrous leader. Don't be sarcastic with me. When do we get naked? Please don't get naked. Yeah, I got a couple of layers to get through. We won't do that today. I hate people. I mean, that's true, but let's try not to piss off the hedgehog. How'd you end up here? Injured at work, they let me go. Okay. So he was on workers' comp payments, and they probably ran out. What was the job? Print works down at Gastown. I keep hearing about Gastown. Everyone seems to work at Gastown. Society's a cheap chick. Better get out of here before it makes you a complete sucker. I hear that. Trick it right back. Let's do it. Buy me a drink when you do. We'll toast to your success. Hell yeah. Thanks for whistling to a washed-up guy's ramblings. If we ever end up at the bridge together, we'll drink and cry the night away. We sure will. Alright, bye. That was fun. It was fun talking to the wino. Doctor Who has changed? What, do you mean the real one? Isn't that the point? Doesn't Doctor Who always change? Wasn't he a lady last time? She? A lilac bush. The same herbal stink. Oh no. Do they make that skunk weed out of lilacs? Interesting. There is a man just here in the dark. Oh shit. Oh, you meant the hedgehog. Oh, the female one's changing again? Really? I didn't hear about that. Wait. Jodie Whittaker was the last one, right? Who is the new Doctor Who in 2020? 2. Nkati Gatwa. Gatwa. Oh, the next Doctor Who is young and black. And strapping. He's going to be in the Barbie movie as well. Nice. Nice. I'm sure there's going to be no uproar over that. Remember when the conservative crowd had a big whinge about when they changed Doctor Who to a female? There was all this like drama about it. They didn't like it. They called it woke and shit. Now there's going to be a black guy. I bet there's a whole bunch of people who are going to say the exact same stuff. Ignoring the fact that Doctor Who could be literally anybody, because that's the point of the character, so... if you're having a woke whinge about the Doctor Who thing, I don't think you're really a fan of Doctor Who. Because you're kind of ignoring a fundamental aspect of what makes the character tick. I swear they all just want David Tennant. Forever. Whoever played Doctor Who doesn't matter. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of similar to Bond. Doesn't really matter who plays Bond, although male and English tend to be consistent. I'd say that's sort of been the only rules about James Bond for the entire time the franchise has existed. He always seems to have to be male and English. Like, I don't think it would be Bond if you changed his nationality to American or anything that wasn't British from Britain. Similarly, it probably wouldn't make sense to make him female because the whole kind of old school toxic masculine male charlatan thing, the caddishness of him, is kind of a Bond staple. Although you can have other female MI6 agents. You can literally make a Bond-like movie out of a new MI6 character that you introduce in Bond. Like the last Bond had a black female MI6 agent. You could literally do a spin-off of Bond of just her character doing her own thing. That's why people reckon Idris Elba should get a chance to play Bond. Because he's English. And he could play a charming British male secret agent. Being white or black shouldn't matter, as long as he's English. I think that's probably the most important thing of all. English. As long as he's British. I'm gonna go grab some biscuits to snack on. Before I go back to being a trash panda detective. I'll be back in a sec. Pizza. I got fresh pizza shit. Oh, they're not fresh. They're almost empty, actually. Oh, shit, they really are. Whoa. That's not many cookies. One cookie. Mmm. It's like they somehow condensed an entire pizza, like a black hole, into the tiny shape of a biscuit. All that flavor. All the flavor on that one. You can see the flavor. Wait, no, you can't. Blurry. My camera is not rack focusing. Well, that's it. I can eat the flavoring out of the bag, though. There's a lot of flavoring in here. That's like pure pizza salt. Why do I do it? Well, that really didn't last me at all, did it? Good news. Toss that. Here's one I prepared earlier. Fresh box. Crisis over. Oh, yeah. Ooh. You know when you first open the foil of a bag of biscuits? They got that fresh crunch to them. They haven't got soft from being open for a couple of days. This is the crispiest they're ever going to be. You always seem to eat those or have pastries. It's pretty much always these. I can't remember the last time I had a pastry. I need to go easy on this new box, though. I can't have this run out as quick as the other one did. I don't have the third waiting in the wings. One more. Not that one. One more flavor. Flavor? Yep. Pizza shapes. I should wash my hands. Yeah. All right. I'm ready. I'm ready to be the trashiest panda. Here we go. Oh, I've been surrounded. A squirrel, a rat, and I don't know what's behind me, but he's got a big belly. Alright, here we go. Where we at? Hey, pussy boy, let's have a little chat. Got a better idea. Get fucked. Say that again, come on. Where's the option to say it again? I want to say get fucked again. Come on, stab me, I don't care. I'm drunk. I'm wilding out in the hooch right now. Go on, show me what big boys you are. Yeah, that's a bit homoerotic. Maybe that'll scare them off. Nope, didn't scare them off. I'm getting my ass kicked. That walrus spat on me. Ah, good lord, here comes the femme fatale. Hey, Foxy. Looking good. Please don't eat me. I just remembered the food chain. Unless you're going to eat me in a sexy way, in which case I might be convinced. Okay, Howard Lothar, you're safe here. Where's my mouse? With? Oh, there's my mouse. Hello. What's your name again? We don't need to ask that because we can clearly see her name right here. Renee. Or Renee. Or Rennie. The last E is silent. Sure no one followed us? Let's not be rude to her because she's hot. What about? Go ahead. I'm a writer. I've been researching Clarissa Bloodworth for a book on power and influence I'm working on. I talked to Clarissa. She kicked me out of her club. And she's got dead bodies in the basement. We should tell her about this. Why are you interested in Bloodworth? The most unofficially powerful person in the city. She took over as lead head of her family. She's been expanding. Drugs, high-profile visitors, more. Visitors, you say? VIP lounge, you say? Tell me names. I'm an investigator. I need names. Even apes. Apparently apes is a big deal. I've been up there. Why would we brag about that? I suspected as much. There's no way Bloodworth isn't getting involved in some of them somehow. I know such thing as simple drinking with these kinds of folks. Cool. Is she pushing drugs? Monkey butt. Yes, I smelt it. It's disgusting. Disgusting! A shittier version is turning up in the streets. Shittier than the one I smelled? Ew. How potent, you say? Infused with a chemical compound. Loosens the tongue. Interesting. I've never talked to her directly. And you have. What's she like? Smart. She could see right through me. Yeah, that's pretty honest. Alrighty. Who are you working for? Myself. Lies. That's a lie. A guy, a rich important arsehole, ego trip. He knows I don't like being told what to do. Okay. The name wouldn't mean anything to you. Why does people just decide not to give me details? This has been happening a lot. Okay. You always tell it like it is, huh? Cool. I like her. I like the cut of her jib. That's a bit rude. Tell me about the book. Studying different forms of power and investigating who holds power, the most influence in the city. Worthy cause. Glad you think so. Could make a difference this time. No one's really done this work before. How'd you find me? I left the bite just after you got kicked out. Saw you running around. I wonder what madness you were up to. Pretty hot under the collar. I staked out the back alley just in case. 20 minutes later, a puking raccoon. Glad you enjoyed the show. That's kind of charming, right? Kinda. Not sure why I let you drink that whole bottle first. Well, she didn't care that much about me. Glad you found me. Hope it was worth my while. Why am I here? I want you to trust me like I trusted you just now. What did you find at the bite? Ooh. Do I trust the femme fatale? I think we know the obvious answer to that. But I am pretty invested in getting that fox pussy. That fussy, if you will. We're gunning for the fussy. I don't want to get anyone else wrapped up in this. Let's try and give her the information. Yes. What'd you find? Long story. On your way here, told you you're a PI. What led you to the bite in the first place? My case. Let's be totally honest. Hired to track a guy, take some photos. What's his deal? Piece of shit cheating on his pregnant wife. Did you find him? Oh, here we go. Yes, his corpse. In the basement. They were cutting it up into pieces. Wow, I'm being honest as hell. Apparently, Detective Trash Panda over here does not keep anything up his sleeve. Not the best move for a detective, but... the fussy beckons. There were other bodies hanging from the ceiling. There sure were. Boxes of flesh. Are you joking? I wish I was. Bloodworth is cutting up people in the basement of the bite and then putting them into boxes. Hence the puking. I wouldn't put killing past her, but why this? There's something weird going on. That's all I know. It's definitely not a fetish. That's a bit stupid. Maybe she eats them. I'm not ruling out cannibalism. We are a bunch of animal people. A lot of these species do actually eat each other in the wild, so this should not be a shock. No wonder you puked. Damn, what the fuck? I don't know, Renee. I don't know shit. What are you gonna do now? Die, probably? Gotta get my shit together. Let's try to get a little bit more assertive here so we can impress the fox lady. What's the plan? That's a bit rude. Await the sweet embrace of death is kind of funny. Probably should get some sleep. A proposition? What is it? I want to invite you on an adventure. I love adventures! Except for when they're noir adventures, because everything always ends like tragically. Which I feel like this is going to go no differently. I like adventures. Let's find the truth about Bloodworth. Clearly more dangerous than I thought. She seems on the level, but it's probably going to get me killed. What could we do? I have never had a partner before, but my gut feeling says I could trust you. Same. Although it's not exactly a gut feeling, it's more of a crotch feeling. Yeah, the fussy's speaking. I trust you too. Yeah, let's do it. I am just imagine doing your thing while I work behind the scenes. Teamwork. Also, I'll pay you. That's the magic word. You should have led with that. Buried the lead much? Fuck yeah. Let's be super nice. My spots, your stubbornness, dream team. Is that all I've got? Stubbornness? Cool. And my weak stomach. Don't forget my weak stomach. You're right. Nice. Tea time. Mind brewing some? Sure thing, boss. Well. Am I missing an ear? I think one of my ears is kind of chopped off. It's a bit pink up there. I can't quite tell from the pixel graphics. Turn the kettle on. Let me look around the house a little bit. Oh, I can't. Which tea would Renee prefer? Green mint, black spice, hibiscus. What, she has all three in her house? But that means she prefers... That means she likes all three of them. If she didn't prefer it, she wouldn't own it. Weird. Alright. Hibiscus sounds nice. Gentle, subtle, and my favorite. Renee is pretty cool. Yeah, let's just fall for her hook, line, and sinker. That's a... Oh, thanks, achievement. That's a very noir thing to do. It's been a while since I met someone like her. She seems curious, smart, kind. Nice to have someone like that around. Put on the kettle. Get on with it. Boxes. Just moved in. Okay, now I can investigate a little bit. Oh, she was talking off screen, but I couldn't see what she was saying. Similar corkboard in my office. Now what? Do I literally wait in real time for the kettle to boil? Is that what we're doing? Can I crouch? Nope. So, Renee. Window. Yeah, where exactly in town are we? The docks. Okay, cool. Never been to the docks before. Neat. Kettle's boiling. You can make tea without using your hands? Ah, no, he's doing it. I thought he was just leaning there staring at it, waiting for it to bake itself. Good job, Howard. If I was Renee, I wouldn't trust a trash panda to make me tea. He'd probably put trash in it. Hibiscus, my favorite, thank you. That's mine too. Way ahead of you. Oof. Ow. I burnt my tongue. I spoke too soon. I'm a little chonky, I just realized. He's got a bit of spare tire on him. We need to figure out what happens to the flesh. Did you see the Starling-sided delivery truck in the bite alley? I did. I actually investigated it for no reason whatsoever. So I might be ahead of the game on that one. I had to dig around. The truck smuggles the flesh away. Yes. I feel like if I didn't investigate that truck, I probably would have to go back during this chapter and do it now. So I just kind of got ahead of a plot point. What if I told you it's not real Starling cider van? Well, I just said that. Why bother making a fake? I've seen it a few times while researching the bite, so the van's always around, so it's definitely dodgy. I love their pear cider, and the logo just didn't look right. Up close, the colours were off too. Well, there you go. There are people you can pay to keep an eye on things. I know it delivers to somewhere in Gastown. My informant tracked it to a main commercial block, then I lost it. I figured that if it spends the night in the bite alley before going to Gastown the next day. So it'll be in Gastown tomorrow. Well, we're headed to Gastown. Stakeout. But look for where Starling is stocked. It's a fake truck, but the right place will probably still sell it to avoid suspicion. Nice. Good job. Starling. Gotta remember that word. Needle in a haystack, but that's all we have for now. Let's do it. The only thing to fear is fear itself. You can do this. What do you mean I can do this? I'm staking out by myself? We'll figure it out. Oh shit, I have to call my mom. We should probably call our mom. Why do we have to call my mom? Oh, maybe I shouldn't have said that in front of the hot chick. That wasn't exactly cool. Chapter 4, call editor. Is that a meta reference? Oh no, chapter 4 of the book she's writing. God, I'm an idiot. Noodles. She likes noodles? Starling cider, that's what I'm looking for. Prominent family leader's death ruled as tragic accident. The renowned patriarch is mourned by his closest family, brother Clemens and daughter Clarissa. Alright. She had them killed, for sure. Her corkboard is very different to mine. It's got less stuff on it, so I think I'm the cooler detective here. Mom. Hey Mom. Keep it simple. Fine, just checking in. You don't call for weeks, you check in at 5 AM. It's 5 AM? Why the fuck are we awake? What? Why? Purity and Bunny. Oh my god, she's a typical mum. Have a proper job. So I was kind of a bum before I started doing this detectiving thing. Maybe I'm not the crack detective that I thought he was. Now that I'm here, maybe you can help me. I keep seeing these damn spiders under the bed. Spiders? I think raccoons eat spiders, right? They eat anything. I can take care of that. Luckily, I still have your father around to take care of your old loving mother. Oh, the guilt trip. Here comes the guilt trip. I love you, Mom. Don't skip breakfast and stop smoking. Sure. We should probably call the lady whose husband has been chopped up into little meaty pieces. Let's keep it professional. My husband didn't come home tonight. Did you see him? Yes, I did. Fuck, how do I play this? I can be vague and just tell her he's gone. I can awkwardly tell her he's dead. Or I can pretend I didn't find him. Let's see what he says if we have to tell her the truth. So these are all not quite telling her that he's dead. I need more time. Family emergency. File a missing persons report. I think she knows. Oh, Shepard. Yeah, I think she knows. I think she read between the lines. She got the subtext of what I was saying. Good gal. Try to move on with your life. He's not coming back? No, I'm sorry. Please wait. Hang up. Well, I didn't handle that too well. Anatoly! You think I was asleep? Sleep is for when you got no babies. I can't remember who Anatoly was. Is he the walrus Italian that I met earlier? You free? Pick me up at 9. Oh. He thinks we're partners. He wants to be my, Watson. He wants to be Watson to my Sherlock Holmes. Anatoly, please remember to put some clothes on. You the boss. Hey, big payday. I'll wear a tiny hat. Good job. Pick you up beside 1640 Albany Street. It's a block away from here. Cool. Oh god, he heard Renee's name. None of your business. Tell you later. Cool. We're done. Called everybody. Renee? Where's my duster coat? Okay, start with the truck. Find where it's going. Call me after. I'll write you my number in a minute. Also, who's a debt? My client. Oh, poor woman. Yeah, I didn't really tell her much. She'll be fine. Not sure I handled that well. Yeah, that's what I said. We all deal with grief in different ways. Thank you. This is going to be our little hideout on the docks for us to go over our clues that we found during the day. Nice. Nice. You don't want to stay? Okay, goodbye. Probably should have asked more about the truck. I got a little bit sidetracked by talking about the lady's dead husband there. Oh well. Oh well. Hell yeah. The art style changed. Hey Anatoly. I am missing a piece of my ear. I was right. You just can't really tell when it's in pixel graphics. Having a beaver on your side is actually a pretty good idea. Those front chompers could help out a lot. I bet they could bike through a bike chain. Okay, Gas Town. What a swanky place. Let's be cool and say looks can be deceiving. Gas Town! Alright. Guess we gotta figure out what shop Ruck is likely to stop in front of. There's a hotel. Lily. I don't know who Lily is. There's Ginger. What? Feed pigeons. Big clock. Renee. What? I can call Renee. That's cool. Harold. Clean Queen. What's up in that window? An iguana. Like an actual iguana, not an anthropomorphized iguana. With walking on its hind legs like everybody else is. Bit hazy on the rules of what animals get to be human and which animals just get to be animals. Liquor shop. Bookshop. Sean. Hey, it's me. What's up, me? Looking good. Deli shop. Doc. There's a lot of people in this street. Mo. What if I talk to Mo? Is that you, Bo? I thought his name's Mo. I can see it right there. Hi. Hi, Mo. Who's Bo? Oh, Bo is the guy that looks the giant rabbit with the mustache that looks exactly like this. At the nightclub street. It's all coming back to me. My mustache is authentic and original too. Maybe, but I'll get to the bottom of this. No, you won't. Well, that's definitely suspicious right now. What's happening locally? Suspicious traffic. Funny locals? What do you call a dead baby rodent? Peekaboo. Oh, like Pikachu. I get it. Hilarious. Wild. Anything spooky going on? Pigeons are getting crazy. Someone's poisoning them. There's a geezer plague. Don't really care. Geezers are useful. They deliver stuff. Dirty birds. Okay, so there's a race. There's a race thing going on with the geese. Everyone seems to hate the geese. You want news, crosswords, or a little something something for grown-ups? Dirty magazine? Okay. What's the newspaper headline? Grand Shepherd Temple opening scheduled for the annual 8-day parade. I'll buy one, thanks. 2 loons. Do I have money? Because I haven't seen any money. Inventory. Where's the newspaper I just bought? Non-existent. That's annoying. There doesn't seem to be any money in the inventory screen, so I guess I have infinite money. This guy's broken. You right there, Raccoon? Your walk cycle busted? Yep, that walk cycle's looking pretty busted right now. Sorry, my man. My, what a beautiful snout, my boy. You've got the bone structure of many kinds you'd only dream of. Thank you. I grew it myself. I grew my own bone structure, for sure. Oh, I'd like to take a closer look. A look at what? Bare your teeth and say roar. Okay. No sign of overbite, slight concave curve to the canines. You're a dentist, aren't you? Indicates that your intellect is at a lower level than usual fox carnivores. You are a piece of shit saying that to me. I dabble. Jaw science triumphs again. What about overbite? Signifies lower ethical standards, resulting in abhorrent behavior patterns. You're not a sexual deviant, are you? Oh my god. Yes. Utmost deviancy. Thanks, I'm good. Odontology, the way to predict the socioeconomic stratification of different kinds. Wow, okay. Let's just say wow. Well, that was fascinating. I think I'm wasting a lot of time here. lot. Got a smoke? I'm all out. Go buy some. Wait, is that something I can do to get a lead? Where do you buy cigarettes? That's a laundromat. That's definitely not where you buy cigarettes. I should have some on me, because I've smoked in at least 2 different cutscenes so far. Furniture store? Not quite. Liquor shop? Electrical? Deli? Do you sell cigarettes? Nope. The liquor shop. Liquor shops usually sell cigarettes, right? Yo, bro. I'm sorry, so I'm waiting on delivery. Could you come back later? Have to close the shop. Oh, shit. Okay. Dude. Nice tuna. Hey, friend. I'm a Jordan tuna. I can give you fun facts when you press my button. Go ahead, do it. Plants emit ultrasonic sound when injured or stressed. It's like they're screaming. Beavers eat 1 million pizzas a day. No one thinks about you as much as you do. Rocks are old, very old. 1/3 of your life is spent working. Lobsters are illegal. You will carry an average 64 liters of tears during your lifetime. Hiccups serve no purpose but to annoy you. Your that I believe. Your memories are not object facts. They can also change over time without you noticing. Staring at yourself in a mirror is not healthy. At one point, you were the youngest person to exist. Wow, that was really cool. That's true. I never thought of it that way. When you drink from a cup, a little bit of your spit goes in the cup, and that's gross. That's also true. The color you see in the dark is called intrinsic gray. Wow, there's actually some good facts here. The louder you speak, the more correct your opinion is. That is not one of them. There is always the last time you see anyone. What do you call a fish with no eyes? Oh, FSH. That's a good one. That's a dad joke. You're saving all your money for a time when your brain is ready to enjoy it, but your body is not. Oh god, isn't that true? Jesus, some of these facts hit too hard. Everything in the universe is either a tree or not a tree. If you think about it, the brain named itself. Your skeleton is moist. It really is. Because of the unfortunate repetitional semantics, a poo-poo is mostly less offensive than what? I missed the last bit. Teeth are edible. Ew. Why would you say that to me? Take that back. One day you'll hug your friends for the last time and you might not know it. That's fucked up. Sometimes it gets way too real. You can never completely know someone. You sound like me now. Hard-boiled noir detective. You can't extend short things. You were once a baby. Paying rent is one of the sneakiest forms of oppression. On average, people don't know what they're talking about. You were born alone. You will die alone. Goodbye. What do you mean goodbye? Oh. The tuna got really nihilistic and then exploded. Okay. That's fine. I have a feeling this liquor store is... That was hilarious. I have a feeling this liquor store is definitely where that truck is coming. How about Sean? He's smoking. I'm gonna smoke break. Need some company? Company of a complete stranger? Wonderful. Stranger just friends you haven't met yet. That's kind of corny. Visiting a friend. Let's not tell him we're on a stakeout, because we're not really supposed to be telling people our detective business. That's not very professional. Oh, is he the guy that owns the electronics shop? Alright. Electric stuff still breaks. Oh yeah, I do have a broken TV. I forgot about that. Dembski 250. I love it when people respect their sets. Bring it in, I'll see what I can do. Hell yeah. Thanks, buddy. What are the locals like? All assholes. Because they live here. Apparently, Gastown Street is a shitty place, is what I'm gathering. How you liking it? The rent here's too steep. It'll be cheaper in the West End. Folks here don't have a stable supply of juice. I'd fancy selling new coloured light bulbs, while half the population relies on candles. The world could end tomorrow. Oh, everyone's a nihilist in this. Alright, well, cool. The deli. Does the deli sell cigarettes? Refrigerator. Starling cider. This place sells Starling cider. Can I get some cigs? Ah, here we go. 3 loons for a pack of 10. Do it. Any Starling cider? Regular red berry and pear. Got more due today? Plenty each in stock. Why do you ask? Do you sell anything special? Looking for something fresh and seasonal. I'm really trying to talk my way around this without giving away that I'm asking some dodgy-ass, sus questions. I'm a terrible detective. Starling cider. I hate veggies. Issues with stock lately. It's been unseasonably cold. Slow down the growth of lots of crops at the greenery. Hey, that's another location on the map that I can visit. I wonder what that's about. I didn't hear about that. Is it serious? How will that affect you? Is it serious? Thanks, bye. Okay, well, it's either this place or the place next door. There's the fucking truck. Alright, what are they doing? Oh, there's the truck. Wait. I'll get there in a sec. There they are. Did I just buy those cigarettes for nothing? I suppose I ran out of time to get leads. They probably had another lead for me, but I didn't know this game was so time sensitive. Looks official to me. Impressive. Okay. What do you know about official Starling cider vans? Well, there's no time on screen. Oh my god, did I just walk in and fuck that up? Was I not supposed to do that? Hi. Did they just deliver a crate of meat? Do you sell Starling cider? I love Starling cider and you just got a fresh delivery. I have some in stock already. It's perfect. See, he's trying to talk around the fact that there's no Starling cider. That was definitely a drug delivery. Possibly a meat delivery. Yep, he's lying. He's trying to talk his way around it. Holy shit. We've caught him. Why so, stuttery, Lewis? I won't be harangued like this in my own shop. Purchase something or leave immediately. Let's tell him the truth. Hopefully this will scare him. You got any buys for those crates? He's not going to come clean, I don't think. He's probably scared that I'm a cop, but he's probably more scared of the gangsters. You really trying to pay me off with hooch? You son of a bitch. You heard of Clarissa Bloodworth? Oh, you sure have. You lying little prick. He's lying. If this is not getting me anywhere. I've busted him, but this is not getting me anywhere. You stock any merchandise from the Bite Club? Lewis? I know about the flesh, Lewis. I need your help. I don't know what it is you want to hear, but the shop is my life. It's anything that matters to me. Okay, I feel really bad for this guy. Oh, I don't want to pressure him. I can help you. I mean, if there was something... Okay. There's a possibility here. I can nice my way into this. You don't have to do this alone. Wow, you can really get mean about this. Waterboard the dude. Help me understand. I'm on Team Lewis. Yeah, let's do it. You'll just make things worse. I got your back, Lewis. I suppose if you found a way into the storage room and after I dropped the key... Oh, no. That would be a shame if you dropped your key. Where's the key? Did you drop it already? Do I have to crouch to get it? Where's the key? Lewis? Oh, that's fine. Ah. Is there nothing else in here? Alright. It's a closed wooden crate. Open it. Open it. Lid has no lock. I said open it. Think about the box hard. What? Inspect the lid. Tiny recess in the side. Lever up the lid. Lid pops from its groove. Look inside. Wow, this is elaborate. Just open the goddamn box. Small packages wrapped in thick silvery paper. Sniff them. A chemical tang. The rest of your olfactory observation is filled up with musty basement smells of damp and cigar smoke. Unwrap the package. A neat square of flesh. Oh my god. Sniff the flesh. There's a melange of intoxicating scents. I love the word melange. Sweet and fatty with notes of acidic tang. Wow. Raccoons have good good noses. Inspect it more. Light pink. Striated texture. Okay, that's enough, I guess. Don't puke. Are we good? I think we're good. So, Lewis, you've been helping cannibals. Illegal fish fillets. Dangerous black market. Dude. You think I don't know what fish smells like? When did you find out what was in the crates? Oh, he also took a peek. Oh, Lewis. Oh, Lewis. Tell me everything. Lewis is going to end up dead. My name's Howard, by the way. Yes, tell him your name. Just keep being nice to Lewis. Don't accept the drink. He's gonna drug you. Oh, the poor walrus is crying. I don't want to watch a walrus cry. Come on, pet him. Stroke his forehead. Let him drink his scotch, that's fine. Even though it looks like orange juice. Skull that shit. Alright, Lewis. I look after them till they're redelivered. Look after how? They sit in the storeroom, well, obviously. A woman calls, asks for the usual. Get one of my boys to deliver the crate to her. Was instructed not to ask questions. Who's the caller? Her name's Bajwa. Oh, he has her address? Oh my god. Only wants what's best for you, Lewis. Be really nice. May the shepherd witness your kindness. Wow, it really pays to catch flies with honey. How'd you end up with boxes full of flesh? Try to explain it to me. Oh, taxes. Yeah, okay. Poor guy. Miss Bloodworth is keeping my sister alive. Pays the medical bills. Oh, that's harsh. I feel bad now. She's ill. Needs medication. Okay. Thanks, Lois. I'm gonna go stop her. Perhaps. Don't tell anyone about this. I can't bear to live in more fear. You've got nothing to fear. Thank you. Shepherd guides you. Sure does. Is the shepherd meant to be some kind of god in Fairyland? They keep mentioning the shepherd in a religious way. Joey took a crate a few days ago, expecting a box of cigars today. Okay. Cool. Cigars acquired. You did your best to reassure Lois. I sure did. He's still crying his fucking eyes out there. Lois, you okay? Wait, why am I looking at his dick? Stand up. Yeah, he's not okay. I'll just leave him to it. Good luck, Lois. How do I leave? I should call Renee. The bookshop's closed. Oh, fuck. I haven't explored most of these places yet. And I need to pee. Oh, I need to pee bad. Alright. I'll be back. Wee time. Oh, it's a bot. A booty bot. I haven't seen one of those in a while. If they mod you, you can delete stuff like that. I mean, not terribly necessary yet. In my life, anyway. It's not like I see those very often. Surprisingly, I'm small enough that you'd think I'd be exactly the kind of person that those bots would try to target. Um, do they do that with an algorithm? It's because they know I'm here. Um, is there actually someone running the accounts like this? Do they actually manually go from chat to chat posting stuff, or is it like an algorithm that runs like hundreds of those at the same time that just throws them everywhere, and there's like no human being behind it? I'm curious about that. Yeah, probably. That'd be kind of a dull job to go around spamming people all day. Also, my game appears to have crashed because it's back on the store page. So hopefully the game has a good save system because it doesn't have a manual one. It seems to be all autosave, so I'm just relying on that. You wonder how often people fall for it? I'd say more often than you'd think. Otherwise, it wouldn't be a very lucrative business model. But then again, there are a lot of younger people involved in streaming, a lot of kids to teenagers that are more likely to fall for stuff like that and for catfishing on social media. Young and desperate and stupid with money. Thirsty for clout. That's the other thing. Younger people on the internet tend to be very thirsty for clout. Hence the level of trolling that you see going around. What do you mean sounds like you? How do you make how do you make mods out of people? I've never actually looked into that. Young, desperate, and terrible with money. I think we're all at least some level of desperate and terrible with money, if not young. That one is not necessarily applicable to everybody. Oh, it's a backslash thing, is it? Same as the VIP thing I found out about that I kept throwing around randomly. Would it be funny if I made that spam bot Xmore's double O in a VIP? What if I made the spam bot into a mod? What would that do? Maybe that would confuse its AI. It's like you trust me? Has a mental breakdown. Wait, let me. I had so much fun testing the VIP one. Let me test that mod one, like you were saying. Oh, it comes up with a list when you start typing. Well, nothing happened. What? Oh, wait. Your symbols have changed. You now have a green sword. Banned Xmos. Wow, that was quick. With the ban hammer. Um, what other backslashes are there? There's a list that comes up. Announce, unban, ban, announce purple, announce orange. Interesting. Um, orange. Wait. May help with people being less creepy with you if you see they have mods. Sorry, I was trying the orange announce backslash. Clear chat history, emote only. A lot of these are not very useful, actually. Like, there's a lot of stuff that turns off things that there's no reason why I would want to turn them off. Restrict chat followers based on their follow duration. Oh, that's a bit egotistical. I can see the goal one being used by people. Host, I can see that being useful. Although there's actually like a button for that on my dashboard, so it's kind of pointless doing the backslash. Same with the raid. There's a button for raiding as well. Shout out. Highlight a channel for users to. Oh, I've seen you use shout out in Robo's stream. Also, I keep seeing whenever Thynan's here, he keeps using the backslashes for showing how long he's been a follower and showing how long he's been watching the stream for. He seems to like. I don't think he's ever been on one of my streams and not done both of those at some point. I think he's obsessed with statistics. I've seen him ask other people in the chat to do it so he could see their statistics as well. He's a weird kid. It's exclamation mark for. Oh, so exclamation mark's another one? Followage and watch. Yeah, those are the two he uses. Unfortunately, the exclamation mark one does not show a list when I type it like the backslash does. Lame. Let's try. Wait. Not correct. Need to set up Streamlabs for that. Yeah, I think I do have that set up in Streamlabs by accident. I turned on a bunch of stuff in there just to see what it did, and I never really experimented. Well, there's a purple. Orange isn't really orange in the shoutouts. It's yellow. Sorry, not the shoutouts, the announcement. What if I just type in announce, yo, what this be? Okay, so announce by itself is orange. But if I type announce orange, it does yellow. What the fuck, man? I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it so much I'm gonna have a little pizza. Little pizza. Oh. Yummy. Hey, there's a blue one. Dropping the Eiffel 65. Wait, did I get that name right? It is Eiffel 65. Good memory, me. Good memory. Whoop. All right. Back to Trash Panda Detective Incorporated. Go, cigarette loading bar, go. There's some that sweet massive attack. Ah. Oh my god. You've got to be kidding me. For real? they saved it when I first arrived on the street corner? Motherfucker. I mean, it's not that far back. I just wandered around the street and asked a bunch of questions. I could probably click through a whole bunch of dialogue real quick. Looks can be deceiving. This truck's coming soon. See what I can do. Wants a magazine or a paper while I'm at it. That's why I bought the paper off that dude. I completely forgot about my taxi driver. Okay, well, let's do something different than we did the first time, just to make this interesting. There's a hotel. There's the kids that want the cigarettes. We'll do that, because we missed out on that last time. Ginger. Big clock. I like me a big clock. Harold. Clean. Queen. Right. What place sold the cigarettes again? The deli? Deli. Hi. Red apple, please. Thank you. I hate veggies. There's that information I got about the greenery that might be important. Could this be the place? It is not the place, we already know that. Okay, let's go. Wait, what's this? Ocean Crunchies, nope. And then someone sold newspaper, it was him. Is that you, Bo? Looks exactly like you. I'll get to the bottom of this. No, you won't. It's hilarious. What's happening locally? Suspicious traffic. Funny locals. Tell me a joke. That's wild. Anything spooky going on? They deliver stuff. Never mind. Lazy taxi driver will enjoy. That's why I asked him that. Okay. Okay, got me a paper. Alright. I'm booking it today. Newspaper for you. Okay, I guess. Did I get the wrong with the paper? Didn't read the news, makes me sad. Me too. Thanks, Howard. Alright, so he's still appreciative. Cool. Sounds nice, kids and all. Why are we talking about his kids? I don't need to know about walrus kids. Sorry, beaver kids. You won't ever die, immortal beaver. That's very nice of me to say to him. He's having more kids? Oh my god. Okay. You kids. Bought some cigs? Sure. What are you gonna tell me? Just one stingy old fart. Seen a Sterling cider truck around here? Oh, they did give you... Okay, the kids do give you the skinny on where the truck stops. That's great. I mean, we already know, but it's good to know that that's how that works, if I did it in time. The guy's a simpering posho weakling. These kids are rude. 1 PM. Smoking kills, by the way. Thanks for your help. Stay in school. Wow, I just gave, you bought cigarettes for a precocious minor. Enabler. Yeah. I just bought cigarettes for children. I make poor life choices. Apparently. What else haven't we checked out? The library. / bookshop. Oh, I can't look at any books. Hey, sad dog. Welcome to Poochie's Reads. Buy some books, please. They're good for you. You got the things with the pages and the words. Got anything by Renee Wilson? Ooh, Renee. That's right, she is a writer. The young fox writer. The foxy writer, I'd say. Don't hit on her, she's mine. What's your book called? Introduction to the Systemic State Power Dynamics. Cool beans. How was it received? It wasn't. Quite an achievement to even get published. She did well not sounding hysterical, but you're about the first person to ask about it. Debuted at 25 years old. Well, we're learning a lot about Renee. Hopefully I get to use that to get laid later. Nice. Something about the apes? Oh, this sounds boring. Ape Codex. I've heard they have a tendency to spontaneously combust. How unfortunate. Are you being sarcastic? It's too risky for them to put forward opinions that aren't reached in quorum and triple certified. I see. Give me one. 3 loons? Yes, please. Why am I buying this book? Do you have recommendations? Develop your own tastes. Aren't you an expert? Forgive my outburst, I'm sure this is genuinely curious, but folks just consume a mindless diet of cultural zeitgeist. Wow, this guy is way up his own ass. But he's a dog, and being up asses is kind of their thing. So let's not question that. It's been recently published. Love is in the air and kill me if you can. The philosophy of lockpicking. None of them spark joy. What's the one on lockpicking? Like, fundamentals of how locks work. That could be useful for a private detective. How do you pick a lock? Need 2 tools, long and thin. I've got at least one of those on me right now. If you catch my drift. You have to figure out which pin is seized and pry it open. Yeah, I've played Fallout. I know how to pick a lock. These 2 books sound shitty though. The thriller or the love novel? The romance novel? Ooh. What a choice. Let's get the thriller. Well, that was a lot of book talk. What can you tell me about the local area? Bookseller. Boring. We've been here long? 12 years! Jesus Christ. And it looks like this. Tidy up, bruv. People are into books enough to keep me in business, but not enough to wake up and realize how low society has fallen, to say nothing of the standards in literature. You pompous ass. I like books. Then you're easily pleased and we're always welcome here. I feel like I was just insulted. Hey Poochie, did you just insult me? I think you did. Piece of shit. How dare you. Who's this squirrel at the front here? There was the dentist. That guy outside the electrical place that said he'd come fix my TV. Furniture store. Okay, no, you won't go in there. A hotel. Nope, still not working. Ginger. Good afternoon, young lad. How are the pigeons? They know me better than anyone by now. How long have you been feeding them? 5 years, okay. You want company? Bed the prisoner. Okay, she doesn't really want to talk to me from the sounds of it. Also, she's kind of boring. Enlighten me. Loneliness is a yearning, and emptiness, solitude is space to be yourself. Sure. She's a solitudinous. Okay. That's new. That's a new word. Solitudinous. Pleasant meeting you. Okay. Looks like I can feed pigeons myself. That seems like a waste of time. Big clock. Oh, there's the time. There actually is a real-time system going on. So when that gets to 1 PM, that's when the truck's gonna come. Looks like the time moves when we're in conversations as well. Which is why it got so late before, because I was really dawdling. Hello. You okay? I've lost something. My ring. If I find it, I'm gonna pawn it. I need the money, man. I don't earn a lot as a detective, I'm sorry. Through the grate? Oh, you've lost it. That ring is gone. It's his wedding ring. Ooh. Help you get the manhole open. I may not be in my prime, but I need the ring back. What if I forget about Irma? Oh, she's dead. Yeah, late wife. That's really sad. Oh my god. Okay. Just me for 17 years. This just keeps getting sadder the longer I talk to him. That was really depressing. Oh, here come the fucking lions and tigers and bears, oh my. Yeah, I see you. I'm coming. I'm coming. Looks official to me. Hey, the tuna's back, unexploded. Neat. Where's my mouse gone? Oh, there it is. Yo, dude. Oh, your tuna's alive? Watch this shit. If I just mash this button for a few seconds, I could make your tuna pop. Sounds like it. It sounds like the name of a hip hop song. I can make your tuna pop, tuna pop. Baby, slap that fish down on my cock, make your tuna pop, yeah. There it goes. Making your tuna pop is a euphemism for making a woman orgasm by clitoral stimulation. The more you know. This game teaches us so many things about pop culture. Alright. How did I do this before? Do you sell the cider? Why so flustered? Something wrong. Maybe it's not Starling cider in these crates after all. Private investigator. Clarissa. You have a meter. Who you buying the crates from? The bite. Buys for the crates. No. Be nice to him. Nice to him, nice to him, nice to him. I'm on Team Lewis. Got your back. Take a look. Thank you, buddy. Okay, so it was inspect, look at lid, inspect lid, lever up lid, look inside, sniff packages, unwrap, sniff the flesh, inspect the flesh. Can't fucking do this. You clipped my dodgy offensive rap song. I'm gonna be the next Doja Cat once that goes viral. Hey, Lewis. Know what fish smells like. When did you find out it was in the crates? Tell me everything. How did you end up with boxes full of flesh? Did you try to fight Flate? My name is Howard, by the way. I'll pass. You cry by yourself. I don't trust you with that liquor, even though you're kind of being nice to me. Let me actually drink some water while I'm at it. One of us gets to have a drink. Ooh. This animation of him crying and drinking goes on for an awkward amount of time without me being able to do anything. Okay. What do you do with the boxes? Delivery. Who's the caller? I want what's best for you. What's Clarissa have on you? Someone close to you? Keeping her alive how? Thanks, Lewis. I'm going to stop Bloodworth. Perhaps. You got nothing to fear. Sure he does. Expecting delivery. Cigars. I'll take the cigars. So I'll get back to you. Stay safe. There we go. That's all the stuff you do to be nice to him. Groovy. He's still going to cry his eyes out, though. Good luck with that, Walrus Man. Bookstore is now closed. I did buy some books, though. Where'd the books go? The hunted becomes the hunter becomes the prey. Cool book. Very cool. Essential reading for every citizen, the Ape Codex. Yeah. Newspaper. Pack of cigs. Interesting. This raccoon always breaks. His AI always breaks down somewhere on the street. Like crouch right in his crotch. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. What's up, Rotendo? Don't you dare call me that ever again. Wait, who's this? Miss Tilly. Mrs. Tilly? Oh, she knew that I bought them cigarettes. Whoops. I'm gonna tell her my real name. I don't give a shit. I feel for you. Tougher job than mine. Noble profession. Let me see if I can charm my way out of this. And not get fined for giving cigarettes to minors. You ever think about giving it up? Being there for the children. Many of them don't have any other guidance in their life. Okay. Well, I'm sure that's not going to come back to bite me in the ass later. Oh, that's right. Call Fox girlfriend on payphone. Clarissa using liquor shop as a front. Who buys from there? Someone named Bourgeois. Who is she? Not who, but I know where. 350W Georgia Sound. Yep, that's it. Address in the Tops. Is the Tops like the fancy part of town? I think it's the fancy part of town. Hell yeah. Peeking people's windows. Yes, yes, yes. Let's spy. I want to creep. I'm ready for some creeping. Like all good raccoons. I have a delivery for her. I will charm her. One thing at a time. Let's not commit to anything. Spontaneous improvisation. Yes, ma'am. Okay, good. Solid. Locked in. Let's break into a woman's house. Let's go. I want to explore some more. Is there anything to even explore right now? Everything's closed, right? There's the teacher. Oh, that's the liquor store. He's still crying. That's fine. Is this shop still open? Oh, wow, they're open late. See ya. I can talk to that guy just to troll him, basically. That's amazing. I thought that maybe because it's now nighttime, I'd be able to go into shops that were closed during the day. Like the hotel. The hotel's still shut. I never got to actually use the newspaper. That's a damn shame. Also, I bought the whole pack of cigs, but I only gave the children one from the packet. So now I've just got that. Maybe they'll be useful for something else later. Renee's business card. I don't need the picture of him in my inventory anymore. I'm not sure why he's keeping some of this stuff. Some of this is a bit redundant. What the fuck? Oh, I might have minimized... Wait, it's not on the taskbar anymore. Did I just minimize that by accident? Where'd it go? Hello? Hello? Fuck! What a nightmare. Son of a bitch. You know what? I think if I had gone and talked to that guy and caught the taxi, I bet that would have been a save point. But I was dawdling too much because I don't often get a chance to, like, explore an area to see what else is there. The storyline tends to keep the pace moving. Maybe it's saved this time. It seems like such a long stretch of time to not save. Unless they only save between areas. Oh! My god. How fast do you think I can do this? Like, I need to speed through this dialogue and get this game saved before this area fucks me over again. Looks can be deceiving. Soon, I hope. I'll see what I can do. You're telling me? Gastown. Did that require clipping? That's just upsetting. What else may I have not experienced? You okay there? You lost something. You sure you dropped it right here? Is it valuable? What are you gonna do? You can't go down there. Too dangerous to be miles away. Who? Oh, your wife. The ring was precious. Are you lonely? Don't have family? Oh, that sucks. I'm leaving. Can I actually call Renee before? Oh my god, I can call Renee. It's Howard. How are you? I haven't got any leads yet. I called you for no reason. I mean, I don't need any advice from her because I know how to do the whole... I just wanted to hear your voice. I can't decide if that's sweet or tragic. Happy now? Thanks, Renee. I'm making some moves. It's more to show that it wasn't your fault. Ah, thanks for that. The clock's moving very slowly, but it looks like it's just passing midday. As soon as it hits 1, I think we're done. Ginger. How are the pigeons doing? How long have you been feeding them? Sure you don't want company? Conversations one-sided? Enlighten me. Which are you feeling? Anyone in mind? Noted. You too, bye. There we go. Kids? More letter cigarettes, sorry. Okay, wait, let's go. See, this guy always gets stuck. This other raccoon. It's like I'm the only raccoon that's meant to be mobile around here. Every other raccoon's AI breaks down. Oh, you. Is that you, Bo? Looks like him. Maybe I'll get to the bottom of this. What's happening locally? Suspicious traffic. Any funny locals? Sure, that's wild. Spooky goings-ons? Geezers don't deserve hate. Never mind. You think of the lazy taxi driver. Dirty mags illegal? What's the newspaper headline? Coloring book. Here you go. Okay, so he's a bit of a lunkhead, so I'm gonna guess that the coloring book will probably work really well. The deli. Got any Starling cider? Which is most popular? Got more due today? Just curious. Got any cigarettes? I'll take them. Fresh and seasonal. Hate veggies. Meh. Hard to come by the fresh stuff. Is it serious? Thanks, goodbye. No! Damn it! I wanted to see what happened when I gave... Maybe I can still give him the coloring book. Hang on. The only thing I haven't seen is when you give him the right... Oh, he won't talk to me! Ah! Okay. This is driving me fucking bananas. Alright. This is the first... Okay, I'm closing it myself this time. Just because I'm annoyed that I didn't get to see the one thing that I haven't seen yet. After all those crashes. Oh, hi, Jeannie. Sorry, I was distracted. Have I played Chicken Police? Yeah, it has been annoying me slightly. What's Chicken Police? I don't think I've heard of that. Oh, wait. I have seen pictures of this a long time ago. This reminds me a lot of what I'm playing now, but with a different art style. This is actually really cool. Yeah, I thought that might be why you're asking. That's kind of a funny coincidence. That's too much of a coincidence that someone goes and makes a raccoon-based detective game while someone else goes and makes a chicken-based police game? Methinks these things sound too similar. Someone copied somebody. What is this, the fourth time I've seen this cutscene? Ah, shit. You know what else I didn't do? On that run, when the truck came, I didn't go to the bookstore, which seems to actually give you quite a few things. So that's probably not something I want to miss out on. So this is probably worth a restart. Looks can be deceiving. Soon I hope I'll see what I can do. Yeah, it's down. Yeah. Okay. Most important things first. Rabbit guy, is that you? Looks exactly like you. I'll get to the bottom of it. What's happening locally? Suspicious traffic? Locals? Funny? Sure. Wild? Anything spooky? Geese don't deserve hate, never mind. Anything lazy taxi driver will enjoy. Dirty magazines? What's the newspaper headline? I'll buy a coloring book. Here you go. Bye. Fuck, I'm good. Have you heard about the Bayonetta 3 and Gotham Knights dramas? I heard about Bayonetta 3 undercutting their lead actress so that she doesn't take the job, and then they gave the job to Hale. Is there no manual save? Nope. It's all autosave. The autosave seems to happen at the start of major areas, like this street. She may not have been truthful. Ooh, that's bad. Because she made a whole video on social media about it and everything. That could make her look really shitty. What were we doing? Buying cigarettes. Thank you. Starling cider? Expect delivery. Just curious. Fresh and seasonal, but I hate veggies. I heard they're good for you, but meh. Hard to come by the fresh stuff. Is it serious? Thank you, goodbye. I'm out of here. Okay, now let's quickly give the coloring book to the taxi driver and see what that does. Got you this. Coloring book, you think I'm 5? Oh, it's an adult coloring book. Look. Wait. It's for grown-ups. Ah, cat ladies. It's nice of you, partner. I got you a naughty cat lady book. How's my man going? Shit, I got stuck into a conversation about his family. I need to go to the bookstore ASAP. You won't ever die. Second kid soon. I appreciate you. Gotta go. Alright. Bookstore. Quick. Where's the bookstore? Yeah. What would she, what would she get out of lying about that, though? I'm curious about that. Like, she made a whole video, like committing to the bit. Oh, you've actually written it. She was offered more than 4K for the whole game. The sources are accurate. She was offered 12 to 20 and she wanted residuals. Union Strike couldn't even get that. Don't know what chance she thought she had. And there was a 4K offer, but that was for a cameo after they already cast Jennifer Hale. So she was mixing up the details a bit to make herself sound better. Oh shit. This sounds like a Jessie Smollett situation, where she tries to make herself the victim of something and then it all backfires horribly. Question is, why? What were we doing in the bookshop again? You been here long? You also got an appetite for books. I like books. Tell me about the local area. Not spicy enough. Okay, here we go. Pages with words. Renee Wilson. What's her book called? How was it received? She's young. Enough about Renee. Got something on apes? Lost my copy. I'll take the codex. Buy it. Okay, we got the ape book. She threw Jennifer Hale under the bus when Hale made no such remarks that she was now Bayonetta. Yeah, I heard, one thing I did hear was that she did say some shitty things about Hale, not like that she shouldn't have taken the role, because the Bayonetta role belongs to her. Which is a little bit egotistical, but I wasn't going to question it since I already thought it sounded shitty that they did that to her. But if it turns out to not be true, then yikes. Oh, the leading assumption was that they lowballed her on purpose, knowing that she wouldn't take the role if they offered her too little money, because they wanted her to leave on her own accord, so that they could hire a bigger voice actress like Jennifer Hale. Because they wouldn't have offered Hale $4,000 because she's a really big name. So it makes sense if they purposely lowballed that chick so that she would leave on her own accord, so they wouldn't look bad, so they can get the person they really want to get some bigger name recognition on their trilogy. She follows TERFs and anti-LGBT religious groups. Wow, this just gets worse and worse. I'm gonna have to read up on this later. What books would you recommend? Aren't you the expert? What's been published? What's the one on lockpicking like? Asking for a friend. What comes next? Very informative. I'll buy a different one. Let's take the love novel this time. Why not? Yes, please. I'm really glad there's no actual money system in this and you can just basically spend as much as you want. That's helpful. Okay, good. I got the most important stuff out of the way. Wait, no I didn't. Can I leave? Leave you to it. Shit, run. I didn't give cigarettes to minors. Yes, I made it just in time. Here you go. Seen a truck. Trucks are just my thing. Don't judge me. They're friggin' judging me. Thanks for your help. Stay in school. There we go. I need to make sure I gave the cigarettes to the minors because that's just my speed, you know. I need that to be on the cards. It's Howard. How you doing? Just wanted to hear your voice. Thanks, Renee. You were on the fence? Oh, you mean like you were thinking of boycotting Bayonetta 3? Because I heard a lot of people thinking of doing that. But yeah, if that chick has been disingenuous, then there's no reason to boycott the game in the end. Unless all these new rumors that are turning on her are being fabricated by the games company to rescue the reputation of their game and stop people from boycotting it by making her look like the bad guy. Although we can conspiracy theory around in circles like this all night, technically. You weren't planning on botcotting? Yeah, I hate botcotting too. Okay. Cider truck. Impressive. Oh, what a nightmare the street has been. I'm glad it's almost over. As long as it doesn't crash again. What's up, dude? Do you still cider? Fresh delivery? Blah. Something wrong. You look flustered. I'm a private investigator. Shit your pants a little bit. You ever heard of Clarissa Bloodworth? She's a hot old polar bear, ain't she? Okay, let me just get through this real quick. Need your help, Lewis. Can help you, but if you don't talk to me, you don't have to do this alone. I'm on Team Lewis. By investigating Clarissa, I got your back. I'll take a look. Thank you, boys. Inspect up close. Look at lid. Inspect lid. Lever up lid. Look inside. Sniff package. Unwrap pack. Sniff the flesh. Inspect the flesh. Can't fucking do this. I've seen enough. It's almost a song. Bro, I've seen some shit back there. When'd you find it was in the crates? Tell me everything. How'd you end up with boxes full of flesh? What does Clarissa have on you? Someone close to you, keeping alive how? My name's Howard, by the way. Thanks, I'll pass. I still think he's going to try and roofie me if I drink alcohol there. I'm not going to risk it. Steve Blum and Ben Diskin follow up on Hale's reply about her reputation. Confirm she's the most stand-up person Blum knows. I mean, I know Hale's got a good reputation, that's for sure. It's just this other chick is a bit up in the air. That one's a bit suspect. I can go either way. Alright. Ready with boxes. Delivery. Caller. Really want the best for you. Thank you. I'm going to stop Bloodworth. Perhaps. You've got nothing to fear. He guided you. I'll take the cigars. This won't get back to you. Stay safe. There we go. We've been nice to him. Let's blow up his fish, because I love blowing up his tuna fish. Hey, tuna, 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 tuna. Shawagi tuna. Hey, tuna, hey, tuna, hey, tuna. I wish he would talk faster so his face would explode quicker. I'm not comfortable leaving the shop without that tuna exploding. Here we go. Duck. Everything's fine. Don't cry. You can get a new tuna. He said Jennifer Hale wouldn't have taken the role if she found out anything was morally wrong with the casting. Yeah, that's probably true. Most people don't accept roles blindly without knowing more about the situation. Oh. Let's go tell my fox girlfriend about the shit. Got a new lead. Clarissa's using a liquor store as a front. Who is she? I know where. There's her address. Let's go peek in her windows. I have a delivery. One thing at a time. Spontaneous improvisation. Yes, ma'am. Home? Speak soon. Okay, there we go. Can I still talk to the old man? Oh, I can. Just in case this is relevant for later, I'm going to quickly do this too. We dropped it right here. Is it valuable? What are you going to do? Can't go down there. Could be miles away. Who? Ring was precious. Don't you have family? I gotta go. How are the pigeons? How long have you been feeding them? She don't want company. Enlighten me? Anyone in mind? Someone I just met. Wait, that's the old man who just lost his ring. Can I hook these two up? What makes you think I'd enjoy talking to him? He's your age. He likes pigeons, probably. Oh god, I've got 4 choices. I don't want to mix this up. I want these 2 old people to fuck. He's a sweet guy, very philosophical. Who is this gentleman of which you speak? The old man looking for his ring in the storm drain. He'd be happy to hear that. Oh my god, I didn't know I could do this. Cool. Maybe it was worth the game crashing that many times. Oh, hi, Robbo. Just dropping by. Yeah, no worries. Robbo with the quick lurk. The brevity lurk. Gotham Knights drama was how it's locked to 30 frames per second on X and PS5. I'm sure they got their reasons. I'd like you to meet a new friend. Someone wise and kind. Okay, this is going well.
What kind of person would put up with me?
The person feeding the pigeons? Wouldn't want to interrupt her. I already squared it with her. Go on. Yeah, I set you all up. I'm Trash Panda Cupid. She's looking forward to meeting you. Tell her the raccoon sent you. Goodbye. Yes! Oh my god. They're gonna bang. My work here is done. Oh, I don't get to watch them. Is it a bulldog and a bear? It is a bulldog and a bear. I'm gonna sniff his butt. That's definitely a bulldog. Alright. Maybe later in the story we get to come back and see them shag. All wrinkly in that. Determined to get you enough concurrent views for affiliate. Yeah, well that's more on me really than anybody else. I wouldn't worry too much. But thanks for the thought. Before a recent patch, people have got an early copy and noted some jitters, which the update seems to have fixed. That seems to be the case with most AAA games nowadays. Like, everything gets patched in the first week or two. It's not really worth playing games day one anymore. Never works out. Let's get out of here, bruh. Saving. Oh my god. Autosave. Thank god. No more game crashes. No more replaying that street. Oh, I'm so happy. Yes. I like how much my red tie stands out in this graphics, this graphic novel style. Hey! Making a lot of small talk here. We got crimes to solve, come on. Trash Panda Detective on the case. Where am I? Okay, hello, concierge. Finn?
Welcome to Blue Falls Building. My name is Finn. I'm afraid we have a strict policy of only inviting visitors who have been pre-invited.
You just want to let me in because I'm a raccoon. I'm a literal bin creature. I have a delivery. Apartment 1144, 11th floor. What are the residents like? Rich. I could have picked that myself. I think that was pretty self-evident. Anyone famous? Like maybe Sean Penn? Does Sean Penn live here? It doesn't want to tell me anything.
It's a wonderful building. Lucky to work in such a good neighborhood.
Fucking pompous cats, man. He lives in the basement?
It saves me commute and rent. One day I'll have enough for deposit in Gashtown.
I hope it's worth it, bruv. Hope it's worth it. I believe in you. Stay cool. I fully intend to. Keep intending, I guess. Why am I being a cunt to him? Alright. That went well. I'm a good liar. Who's Nikki? Oh, it's a wolf in a business suit. That sounds trustworthy. What do I look like to you? A big bad wolf, actually. Damn straight. And I work for it. Doing what? Wouldn't you like to know? Yes, that's why I asked you. Oh, wait. That's actually something I can say. What gave it away? You're a striper, that's what. I think striper... I've heard myself being called that about 8 times now in this game. I think striper is this world's slang for popo. For the blue. For the fuzz. You got me. What's a pretty fool like you doing a pretty fool? Okay. Am I being hit on? Is he hitting on me? What do you like? He wants to rob me. No. Against regulations. I got you like a fish. What the fuck? Oh, that's also something I could say. Holy shit, it's like I wrote this game. I keep jinxing myself. Ruin the fancy suit? Let's counter-intimidate. That sounds like a good idea. What? I don't like this wolf. This is confusing me. What if it's a racial slur for a raccoon? Oh, that's a good point. Wait. Maybe this is slang that actually exists in the real world. Give me a sec. Striper.
Striper.
Another term for striped bass. He's calling me a fish. He's calling me an Atlantic striped fish. From the Atlantic coast of North America. Okay. I don't think that's the correct... Urban Dictionary. That's the one we want. Nickname for a striped bass. Fuck. No. Wait. One who wears striped clothing to indicate to others that they are mad. Closer. Look out for the striper at the bar. I think she's got the horn. Wow, that got British real quick. The horn. Okay, that, I mean, he could be calling me that. A member of a subculture categorized by striped polos, messy hair, popped collars, and cargo pants. Or ripped jeans / shorts. Stripers are usually male. They listen to contemporary music and classic rock. Americas and Europe. Europe is very poorly spelt. Europe. Striper. A large-assed woman who doesn't wipe well and leaves a stinky stripe on her partner after doggy-style sex. Wow. This has gone well down into the gutter, the more we scroll. Here's an example of it being used in a sentence. I bent that big chick over and banged her from the rear. Damn striper left a brown streak on my brand new dress shirt. I woke up with a first-class hangover and a brown stinky stripe running up my stomach. Should have made that big booty bitch shower before I fucked her. What is going on? Urban Dictionary is gone crazy here. Leaving a brown turd stain on the back of a toilet seat. That's similar to the last one, except not specific to a horny lady. That screws you over with her poop. Striper. Someone that needs to pay college loans. That's also very specific. This goes on for another 4 pages. Apparently there's a lot of slang for the term striper. I don't think we're going to figure this out. It really could be anything at this point. Who am I talking to? Name's Nikki. People call me the Wolf. You're kind of a jackass, Nikki. Alright. I'm sure you're an upstanding pillar of the community. Question is he smart enough to pick up on sarcasm? I'm sure you're a real big shot. Where's this conversation going? I don't think I need to talk to Nikki. If you ask nicely, I can get you on the wolf hotness level. Fool. What is the wolf hotness level? Ever heard of a wolf job? Oh, this is getting hot. Wait, what? Now you have my attention. I don't have the time for it, but I still would like to know what that is. Bye, you absolute weirdo. Remember me, baby. I think Nikki is either gay or bisexual. And also possibly a high-end male escort.
Plants. Why did I look at the plants? Concierge at 11th floor, residence of evil. I see. There's a lovely painting of a fox. I like it. Floor 20 committee meeting this Friday. Boring. With my time. Inspect. Fire escape. That might come in handy later. It's a beaver. And or gopher. I'm not quite sure. Pixel graphics make it hard to tell sometimes. Is this Miss Barger? I have your cigars. Eloise Barger. Bajwa. Got her. What about payment? Oh, okay. Will you ask Louise for another special case in a couple of weeks? Take this for your trouble. Oh, did I get tipped? Do you want me to specify the next delivery? Louise will know. What if he doesn't? Stop prying. You can leave now. I might have pried a little too hard there. Did I knock again? I have to find another way in. Ooh, we're going sneaking. Find out who the apartment really belongs to. Okay, she's the maid. Interesting. Fire escape through the window outside the building. I'm a raccoon. I can climb, right? Do raccoons climb? Is climbing a raccoon thing? What am I trying to do here? It's raining. This is a bit dangerous. Can't reach it. Damn my short arms. Can I get... Oh, here we go. Nice. This is not the apartment, though. But I can steal these people's umbrella. Okay. I don't know why I just stole an umbrella. Use umbrella? I guess I can't make the jump on the bottom right, so I have to go all the way around. Good job. How do I go up? Oh, throw away umbrella. Screw you, umbrella. That wasn't necessary at all. Someone told you it was copium because I don't care about frames. I bought a PS5 for faster load times, and Gotham Knights can be the worst in the world. But you still play it because Batgirl. Why aren't I climbing this ladder? There we go. Yeah, I don't care about frames much myself. I'm not really a competitive online gamer where the frames really count. I'd prefer hotter graphics to frames. Can I spit on people? Oh, it's raining. It probably doesn't even matter. Hey, a goose. Hi, goose. Pet the geezer. Who's a good boy? I should not be crouching on this ledge in the rain. Holy fuck. Yeah, keep screaming at the sky. Good job. Ow. Why is there this weird racial intolerance in this animal city for geese? Why does everyone get to be a humanoid animal, but geese are still feral? Specifically and only geese. Maybe that one iguana that I saw. Inspect the window. Close latch. If I had something thin enough to slide through and lift. Unzip. That's deprecating. Renovations. I can find some kind of tool nearby. Okay, look for tool. 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 Putty knife. Oh, hi. Hey, stranger. That bear has her titties out of that robe slightly. Hey. Don't care why you're here. Nice climbing, nice moves. Why is everyone in this building horny? First the wolf and now this bear. um... Um... Nice moves. Been training. It shows on your butt. I am definitely being flirted with. I can tell. Thanks, you too. My pleasure. Can we, like, is there a chance we could hook up here before continuing with the main quest? Is that catnip you're smoking? Um, would love to, but busy. Bye, baby doll. Okay. Can I not question her more about her neighbor? I missed my chance. Well, that was weird. People don't normally treat raccoons with that much interest and kindness because we're bin freaks. Putty knife. Here we go. I need to quickly figure out who lives here and run. Okay, how quickly can we do that then? Desk. Upsettingly tasteful. Bookshelf. Expensive looking with knowledge. Not this guy. What do you mean not this guy? Oh, Grim Reaper. Yeah, I don't like him either. Bookshelf. Maybe some book secretly opens a hidden room. That would be very cool. Is that it? Desk again? Children came in. Or came out of the desk. Part of the hired help? You look funny. I'm a raccoon. Are you monkeys? I thought they were human children for a sec. They're definitely monkeys. I get that a lot. Are you too poor? Yes. I'm very poor. I am a literal trash panda. I feel seen. I'm super ordinary. What are you doing? I'm the desk repair guy. What does daddy do? Who is your daddy? And what does he do? This is actually what I need to know for the plot. He's the Secretary of Research and Development. Both of them. What about your mom? How great for her. Mine is dead. Okay, they both have different mums. Awesome. Whose house is this? Daddy calls him Big Boss. They might be the kids of the help. When I grow up, I'm never going to do any work. Oh, we got a Farouk assault over here. Life is meaningless without work. What'll you do instead? The worst thing is it's probably true. Can I ask you for a favor? I'll owe you big. You should not tell anyone I was here. They'll be mad at you too. Can we tell them tomorrow? Tell them when I'm gone. See what happens. It'll be funny. We're agreed. They'll get shouted at louder. I do hate it when daddy shouts. Man, children are easy to lie to. Holy shit. What are you doing in here anyway? We snuck in. There's not much here for kids. Just to see if we could. Okay, I thought I was going to be able to get a secret out of them. I won't snitch on you if you don't snitch on me. Deal. Okay. Can I finish looking at stuff? Oh, I pretty much learned everything I need to know of the children. That's fine. What the hell is this? Why is there no music? This is really creepy. Am I peering through the... Oh, I'm peering through the keyhole. This is super creepy without any music or sound. I hate this. That was some nightmare. That was some nightmare fuel. Hey, you know what's for dinner? You want to know what they're really eating in there? Wait, what am I doing? They're eating flesh. The flesh of other people. Actually, isn't that the exact thing that we think is going on in the plot? Let's actually just tell the children that. For better or worse, you shatter the innocence of youth. Yes! My new favorite achievement ever. A woman kills people, and the people like your parents buy it from her. Wow, we're just being completely honest with these kids. That's why you weren't allowed in there. It's a secret? Don't want to keep it that way, yeah. Oh, they're freaking out. What have we done? Good luck, you two. Okay, I've traumatized children. Great. Sniff the desk. The wood has perhaps been rubbed and scented. Oil redolent of citrus and smoke. It smells of power and success. Ooh. Try to forget about the desk. What do you mean try? Feel the desk. It feels like a desk. Amazing. I'm so glad I did it. You wish you could run your hands over its silky grain every day. Well, let's not go too far. Look at the pile of papers. Stack of documents, letters, notes, annoyingly small print. Grab it. Name of the owner of the study should be in there somewhere. Okay, cool. I think I've just stolen stuff. Search the desk. Empty mug, chunky book, nothing else of note. Inspect the book. Copy of Nature Within Us by Jordan Rand. Read the back of the book blurb. In this seminal advocacy of pure reason, individualism, and power, Rand treads new ground towards a true utopian society. Oh, this is like a parody of Ayn Rand. Okay, cool. So this is what the kind of people we're dealing with. Plain white mug with Ape of the Year written in big red letters on it. Did I steal it? I stole it. Drawers are locked. Hidden compartments. Find nothing. Damn. Okay, well. Anything else I can look at while I'm in here? Balls? Run. So do I now have a copy of Ayn Rand in my inventory? Do I need a copy of Ayn Rand? I'm not particularly that fussed by it. God damn it, computer. What are you doing? I was worried it was going to crash then for a second. Hang on. All this social stuff is popping up on my other screen. What the fuck's all this? Alright, never mind. Never mind. You barge into someone's study and stole a bunch of papers. Hell yes. For you. Thank you. What were you thinking? I think, Mr. Trash Panda Detective's in love with Miss Fox over here. And I couldn't be more stoked. We are going to make the love. What were you thinking? Must be something important. Could you read out loud? I think I best with my eyes closed. There's a lot of crap here. What are we looking for? Who is buying flesh from Clarissa? Whose apartment you were in? Let's call him the buyer for now. Start small. Personal, handwritten. Okay. Neat. Handwritten note on a scrap yellow paper. Chief Tanner, I have a priority order for you. Your head of biochemistry will now report directly to me. Burn after reading. Analyze. Chief Tanner. Who is that guy? Sounds like my old schoolmaster. Nope. Tanner guy is the head of something. Can't we look up his name? Could he? What could he be the chief of? Report directly to me. To give that order, you need a serious authority. That sounds right. Maybe the highest. What are you thinking? Well-equipped lab. Can only find those in Science City. Okay, there's a lead. He must be managing the head of biochemistry. He probably works in Science City. Who's the buyer then? The president. The science minister or the head of Science City? What the fuck? I don't even know if those are real things. Is it possible to fail this game? Does anyone know if this is a fail state for this? Like, if I don't follow the leads correctly, could I colossally fuck this up? Maybe I should look that up. Is it possible to fail or get bad endings to... what's this game called? Backbone. Fail states? Maybe? Doesn't seem to be. I think the story just goes on regardless. Okay, well... It's either the number 1 or number 3. Head of Science City sounds made up, like something a child would say. That's embarrassing. I'm gonna go with Minister. You stole these documents from the Science Minister. Nice, Howard. This is big. So, I guess there is a Science Minister. I'm assuming that was correct then. Science Minister buying flesh from Clarissa. That actually does make sense, though, because if it's a science lab, they would have use for freshly dead flesh to test stuff out on. Biochemistry. See if we can figure that out next. I'm right here with you. Let's read on. Oh my god, there's more. Oh my god, there's so many. R&D report? An official-looking report on Science City branded paper. Research Project 765B, introductory, Ministry Protein Analysis, the new samples underway. Meat is a sample. You can test meat. Could be onto something. Uncatalogued genes. It will require time to isolate RNA tracking, can't be rushed. Have patience. Sounds suspicious then when most science kind of does. What shall we focus on? Protein analysis of the new sample. Something to do with food. Did I fuck that up? Uncatalogued genes. Not an alien, what the fuck? New form of life? Something they're not detected before, but what they're looking at. Can't be rushed, as I've said. It must be the biochemist he hired writing this. Deliberately going slow. Being hassled sounds like the minister's being impatient. Okay, well. Neat. Is the handwritten memo the one already... Ah. Already looked at that. So can I... What happens if I reread it? Nothing. RSVP. Envelope containing a single sheet of high-quality paper. Neat writing. Signature. Dear friend, I will of course attend our monthly celebration. I can't wait to see what delicacy you've prepared us this time. The minister likes to party. I hope they weren't eating animal meat. Dear friend, who is TN? Isn't that the president? Why does he keep wanting to bring the president into it? Another minister? Powerful people like to stick together. Yep, I think that's correct. Delicacy you've prepared. Flesh. How about they're eating people? Maybe. Let's not jump to that conclusion. I feel like it's more likely that the meat is being sent to the science lab for reasons. What are they celebrating? Ancient cult tradition? Cults eat meat. Cults are cannibals. That's a bit of a leap. Let's go with that. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised. Nice. Okay. Other documents. Oh, there's more. Letter to Daddy. I really hope that's his daughter and not his mistress. So this could get awkward. Daddy, I love you very much. Please give me money for my birthday. I want to buy a lizard. That could still be his mistress. Kids are cute even when they're raised by monsters. Let's take a closer look. Anything specific seem off? I want to buy a lizard seems kind of off. Why would a child want a lizard? Actually, scratch that. If I was a child, I'd want a lizard. That's fair. I want to buy a lizard. Why wouldn't the kid just ask for... Oh, that's right. Her dad's rich. Interesting. Business mentality or kids lying and wants to buy something else with the money. Love you very, very much. It's a bluff. Yeah, the kid just wants the gift from him. I don't know why we're investigating that. That went nowhere. Briefing log? Leather dossier with Golden City emblem engraving. There are a few pages inside. My right, Honourable Minister, I wanted to summarize my official recommendations on the new street drug in circulation named Monkey Butt. I love that people can say and write that with all seriousness. Despite the insulting name, I don't believe it to possess significant addictive qualities. No widespread risk to public health. Criminalization is not warranted. We'll continue to monitor the situation with the police. So this is really just weed. Our guy wrote this. We can ignore the toxicology report. Where do we start? No widespread risk to public health. Do you believe him? Maybe he manipulated the test results? He has access to a laboratory. Okay. I think that's also kind of a leap of logic, but sure. Go nuts. My right honourable ministers. Report was seen by the highest levels of officials. If they accepted the report, those drugs are basically legal. Okay, good. Criminalization is not warranted. This recommendation benefits Clarissa. If monkey butt's being pushed at the bite, then yeah. So the ministers are in league with the mob, essentially. Police note. Blank paper with small typed note and no other details or clues. Esteemed fellow minister, the recent reports of disappearances from the West End have a clear connection. I don't know why you'd want them left alone. There's only so much we can do to turn a blind eye. It's both our asses. Fix it. This is huge, Howard. Okay, let's analyze. Don't know why you'd want them left alone. He made them go missing. He's protecting someone. They're being turned into flesh. He's covering something up. Now it's a stretch. The previous ones weren't a stretch, but now that I've said it, now it's a stretch. Yeah, thanks. Reports of disappearances from the West End have a clear connection. They were missing on the same day. They're all someone from the same area, and the minister is someone close to him. Could be the link. Okay, I fucked that up. Fix it. What does he imply? Police will start investigating soon. What does he mean by fix it? Police will start investigating soon. That's why he's mad. Okay. Is that everything? I think we're done. What's the relationship between the Clarissa and the minister? Is it he has dirt on her, she has dirt on him, they're partners? What is he getting from all this? You heading off, Genie? I'll talk to you later. Man, my brain is getting fried by this. Does he want flesh, drugs, or are they lovers? Flesh. Because we did see them having a very dodgy dinner. They consider lower class people a delicacy. This is kind of like the plot in Zootopia, now that I think about it. Just a little bit more dark. Just slightly darker. Monsters. Fuckers, she says. She one-upped me. What is she getting from it? I'm going to say immunity. 8 ministers are a girl's best friend. The science minister helps protect her from the police or any other meddling in her business. And she gets to safely produce drugs. Sweet. Look into West End. Sounds like a great idea. Investigate West End tomorrow. No time to lose. Can we go now? We don't need to sleep. We're video game characters. Our eyes are made of single block pixels. We'll be fine. Something only an ape can give her. Science stuff then. That would explain why it's a science minister she's interested in. He's researching something, right? What was it again? RNA. Oh, whoops. Can we go back? Proteins. Whoops. I'm too tired to remember all these things all at once. They found new genes in a secret lab in Science City. They're experimenting on aliens. PR stunt. That one. Crazy suspicious. She's interested in the research for her own purposes. Yep. I think we're going around in circles at this point. Getting into Science City will be hard. Are we going to West End tomorrow? Let's back it up. Let's not go to Science City just yet. Holy shit. I guess we could try. Whatever. I'm going to stay positive. Let's keep it moving. This partnership is working out. We're really doing it. Let's make love. Let's seal the deal. Hey, it's a goose. They're the Uber Eats deliveries of this universe. Hey, geezer. Honk. Alright, indeed. Honk honk. Here's your loon, buddy. Yep, tip him. Honk again. Good. Fly free. No being mean to the loons. I mean the geese. Drink with me, something stronger than tea this time. Hell yeah, here we go. I think we're about to hook up. Thought you'd never ask. Tonight's poison's gin. You a gin man? I am now. I really hope I am. Pour me a tall one. Funny if you just completely conked out immediately. Cheers to you, Renee. Never felt more alive. Glad to have you by my side. I thought that might have been a little bit insensitive, but she seems to be digging it. I couldn't do this without you. Thank you, Howard. Fuck, I'm charming. My whole life has been leading to this moment. Same. Let's make out. What is this here? I've been staring at this big sack. I've been staring at this big sack that... I should stop eating these biscuits, actually. I've been staring at that sack the entire time. Wondering what she's got in there. It's a bit suspicious. I really hope she still doesn't pull the femme fatale thing and ends up being, like, kind of a selfish bitch and screws me over at the end. Because that's what happens in every noir. The femme fatale always seems like she's on your side and that you're on the same side. Until the very end, when it turns out they have their own agenda. And the main character gets absolutely fucked sideways for it. Which is really starting to worry me. Alright. It feels like where I'm meant to be. I don't believe in fate. But there's some kind of cosmic poetry that brought us together. Yes, the poetry of interspecies sex. If you catch my drift. You really are a writer, huh? I spent my life trying to find the words for how everything's so fucked up. I know the words for how everything's so fucked up. The words are fucked up. Everything's connected. She's a symptom of a system totally rigged towards the status quo. What do you mean? You think it's a coincidence you found Jeremy butchered? The rich are literally eating the poor, Howard. Yeah, we've already covered this. Good lord. Why is this our small talk all of a sudden? Wait, what's this clip? What did you catch me doing now? Uh... Do you think it's something to do with class? Everything to do with class. How do you know that? I always fit in, people like me. I felt disconnected, sleepwalking. One day something cracked inside me. Oh, she's crazy. Whoops. Always accidentally go for the crazy ones. Last year I was reporting for the City Herald. There was an incident in West End. Made me who I am now. A pipe burst. Tenants called sewer services. It took them 3 hours to arrive. People boiled alive. Holy shit. I tried to report on it and I got fired. Oh, the rich had her fired for calling them out on the deaths of the poor people and then being responsible for it. I'm so sorry. How did it make you feel? Let's keep it about her. That's a good play. That's some good game. I still haven't processed it all. Good, nothing will be the same again. You won't be able to pretend to be normal anymore. I don't want to be normal. It's getting really dramatic up in this apartment right now. I believe in us. Have you been sleeping? I'd like to sleep right now. With you. Yeah? Not getting much. I have this recurring nightmare. Well, this isn't getting sexy. It keeps almost getting sexy and then going back the other way. I'm running through thick black mud, and then it swallows me whole. I got something you can swallow whole. Okay, no. Wait, no. This is tragic. This is sad. This is character development. Sounds prophetic. Manifestation of repressed traumas. You? I don't know where to go with this. Let's get really dramatic as well. I'm in my childhood house. I'm looking for my mom. She is, but she has no... My mother has no face. Just a smooth circle. It's kind of funny. Let's go with that one. That's creepy. Like her identity's been erased. Oh, okay. I see it. Close enough, yeah. What does that mean? It's complicated. Complicated how? Oh my god. I don't want to talk about this. Oh, he's got one of those... He's got one of those mommy issue relationships where she was probably a piece of shit to him as a child, and he doesn't respect her, but he feels like he has to love her just because she's family. Something trippy like that. Okay, she doesn't talk to her mom. So that's probably... That's a good... Hear that? Hear that, Trash Panda Detective? It's a good idea. No more mommy issues for you. Do you ever feel like no one truly knows you? Wow, this is just getting deeper and deeper. You know me. Wow. I could only know you filtered through my own perception. That's not really you, just a projection inside my head. Little philosopher she is. Little psychologist. Little armchair psychologist. I'm glad that I'm in your head, Renee. Me too. Get comfortable. Nice place to be. I'd like to be in something else. Wink. Should I just say thanks, or should I push it? You're also in my head. That's nice. Okay, maybe that was pushing it too far. Are you happy? I'll tag along if you don't mind. Do you mind if I sleep here? Close your eyes. Close your eyes and I'll listen. Tomorrow I'll glisten. I changed those lyrics slightly. Sorry, Beatles. I don't know the rest of that song, unfortunately. So we're gonna switch up to Hey Jude. Don't sleep on my couch. Have a sad convo. And get achievements. I didn't actually get any achievements, but that would have been nice. Did she update the corkboard or what? I think she did. I don't think he was here before. Okay, it's just asking questions when you look at that. Go to sleep. Can I, like, poke through all her shit while she's sleeping? Would that be bad? Tuck her in. Yeah, that sounds good. Sweet dreams, Renee. Wait. I kiss you. I kiss you with my knee since I can't bend over in this room. Feel my tail. Feel my tail on your face. It's nice and soft. Dream of me. Dream of my soft raccoon tail. We're a couple now. You're my girlfriend. Is there really nothing else I can... Okay, never mind. Go to sleep. She loves me, yeah, yeah, yeah. God, it's all about the Beatles today. Oh. Day 2? Day 3? What day are we on? Day 3? I feel like maybe we should have hooked up last night because this dark noir story is starting to pick up steam, and at a certain point it's going to get tragic, and then we're not going to have the chance anymore. Do I really want to be confiding in the Taxi Beaver? Taxi Beaver is not the smartest cookie in the shed. Cookie in the shed, that's a new one. Hey, it's Renee. That you, Street Hawk? It's me, Howard. There's no subtlety with you. Ah, shit, I'm sorry. How's it been going over there? I'm near the apartments with the last 2 leads. You already spoke to Mary, Miranda, and Shelley? They have a total mistrust of... Who are they? I might have missed some story here. Maybe Beverly or Bill will talk. What if this is a total wild geezer chase? Yeah, see, they're once again using the slang term for geese as a negative. It's worth a shot. Let's go. Hope the building is an elevator. Think positive, you got this. I am Mr. Positive. They don't call me Detective Trash Panda for nothing. Detective Trash Panda PI. Not lazy, just tired. Thanks, Renee. West End. Yeah. How is it still not chapter 3 yet? Good lord, this chapter's long. Are these bunny hookers? Gabriella. Cool looking mouse. Yummy Mart. Nata. I wonder if this area is on a time limit as well. There's that fucking rabbit again that keeps pretending he's not the same rabbit. You did do one part of the story 3 times. That's true. But, Act 1 ended a lot quicker than this, but I guess that is the opening prologue kind of chapter. So that makes sense. Ow. Why do I need to pee again?
Oh wait, there's the reason. I do keep sipping that. I'll be back in a sec. Why does being a raccoon detective make me so hungry and thirsty? Am I getting sick? Or am I just, like, immersing myself in the concept of being an anthropomorphized furry? I mean, animals eat more than humans, right? They pretty much eat all day. Guess it depends on the animal. Mass and all that. Alright. Woo! Wait. Hey, there's a police tower? Is that a fucking tower there? Can I go to the police tower? Where's my... There it is. Guess not. Hi, Nada. What do you sell? Trench coat, yes. Mangy ear, stripy, Nada welcome you. How would welcome you to? You look for some nuts. I have nuts, thank you very much. But I am looking for someone to take care of my nuts. How about that? I have them. What you want then? See how you're doing. Nice, nice. Okay. That led to nothing. Yummy Mart. Yummy yummy for your tummy. There's the phone. Gabriella. I'm busy. Gabriella does not want to talk to me. West End doctors, jacks of all trades, masters of none. Gross. Back alley doctors. Wait. How far can I go in both the left and right directions? Nothing here. May as well talk to him. He's the only person on the right side of the screen. Hi, Poe. So there's 3 of these guys now. Even disguised the way you speak. Impressive. Has he considered that maybe there just are this many giant rabbits with that same mustache? I mean, animals all look the same to me. I know that sounds racist. In an animal world, that probably would be a racist statement. What I don't get is, well, everything. Can you explain the current economic downturn? Oh, he actually is doing it. Nope, stop. Stop. Spreading the news is my gain. Okay. Yep, alright. That's a dead end. We'll leave the 3rd news rabbit to his devices. I bet there's going to be a scene at the end or in the final chapter somewhere where we see all 3 or more rabbits together. And it'll be hilarious. It's over here. Nope. I think this fox with the red jacket here is meant to be an Akira reference. I think. Hello, Superintendent. I'm a private investigator. A detective. Dressed like that? Are you kidding me? This is the only way detectives dress. The fucking trenchy? Come on, mate. It's iconic. Yes, there you go. I don't trust you. Because I'm a raccoon? You're racist? Oh, outsiders. You're not dressed like a local either. Leave the socks out of this. His socks do look all sparkly gold. I only just noticed that. Don't give that poor woman any trouble. She's been through enough for 5 lifetimes. I actually love your socks, sorry. I guess your trench coat adds a certain shabby chic too. Thanks, dude. Well, I made friends real quick at the end there. We going in?
How big is this building going to be? Core. Elevator. Wanted posters. Circuit board. Nothing else. Just really suspiciously blood-like stains on the wall. Five? I forget where we're supposed to be going. Speak to Bill Corby about his daughter Diana. Say what? Speak to Beverly about Leslie. Find a connection between the girls from West End. Oh, that's what we're doing here. We're asking about the missing girls. Okay. Took me a while to get on board with that. Inventory. Lame mug that I stole from someone powerful. Sure did. What else did I steal? I thought I stole a book, but I guess I just read it and then put it back down. I can go down the stairs. Nope. He's too lazy. Hurrah! Trash Panda Detective. What's this? Communal library or book swap. Maybe I should set up a similar thing in my building. Let's not. Not relevant to the plot. Whoever owns this rusty bag is very interesting. Most likely it's broken. Yes. Are we going in here? I think I hear someone in there. Well. I'll try again. Can I kick it? Can I kick it down? No? Oh shit! What the fuck? Why did that jump scare me? Oh my god. I'm losing my mind. Hi Beverly. Sorry for knocking 50,000 times. Where the hell were you? Watching the hub, probably. You Leslie's mother? Let's be honest. Howard. Not police, I'm my own person. How am I going to convince this woman to give me information? Other girls went missing too, want to find the connection. Come on, lady. Why does nobody ever want to help out the private detective who's clearly working for your own good? Seriously? Who is Leslie closest to? People not from around here wouldn't understand how it is. She's just going to keep waffling on. Where did Leslie work? Oh my god, she's not going to help me at all. Did Leslie act weird before disappearing? I don't have time. She's not going to give me anything. What kind of girl was Leslie? Ah! Come on, bruh. She wants to move on, not get my pay docked for being so late Henry doesn't go hungry. Doesn't Henry deserve to know the truth? Henry! You chipper little beaver boy. How are you doing? Hey there, Henry. She's gonna pull a don't you speak to me and my son ever again meme on me. Maybe my nose. Okay, there we go. Henry let something slip. We got a name. Sorry to keep you, but who's my? I think she's been pressured into not talking by someone important. Jump scared by chipmunk. Ah, fuck. God damn it, Minx. This is a lot like the Visage playthrough. Exactly the same clip, but this time with cartoon raccoons and beavers. Or chipmunk, whatever. Maybe a chipmunk, I can't tell. Gopher? I'm getting gopher vibes off this lady. Beverly, I hate to stir things up for you. Didn't mean to upset you. I appreciate your concern, but it's really not enough. I'd prefer not to see you again. Oh. Well, that didn't go the best, but it actually didn't go that badly either, because we got the name of the kid. It's not actually saying it in the descriptor. Okay, floor 8. Thank God it doesn't give me all the potential floors, because I'd be here all day. What the hell is this? This dredges up some painful memories. I don't want to go back to this life. Oh, I used to live like a meth addict? Cool backstory, bro. Mattress stains. Hope nobody has to sleep on this. Yeah, that's gross. There's nothing worse than a good cracked in mattress. What are you two? Bean. Luxie. Doorless door. Okay. What do they know? Beat it, granddad. Oh, they're punk teens. Do you know the missing girls from around here? We don't fuck with that crowd. We're the Dead Mice Collective, bitch. Cool. Do tell. Self-governing anarcho-counterculture movement. So you think you're cool and anti-establishment, but really you just cringe. Do you have an agenda? It's called the Masquerade. We disrupt the hood, challenge people's minds. How? Graffiti, protest, lovemaking, whatever it takes. Lovemaking? So they've got a mouse OnlyFans. Can I get a link? Mice get fucked. Okay, cool. That's fine by me. I'm not a mouse. As long as it's not raccoons get fucked, we're gravy. You and I are gravy. We hate mice. Aren't they mice? Or are these rats? These might be rats. Life is a cosmic mistake. Okay, they're a little bit goth. Good that you're having fun with your club. Yeah, they're mad. Hey, Bean. Call. What? Call back. You understand. That is good. I am Crow. Oh, this rat self-identifies as a crow. Okay. What are your pronouns as a crow? Is that all I get to talk to you about? Alright, cool. Nobody's home. I will go through the hole in the wall. How about that? Damn. I can't go in there? There's actually really nobody in there. Is this whole floor a bust? What the fuck? Okay, wait. Double checking floor 5. That door is untouchable. He doesn't want to talk to the kid. Maybe I can kidnap the child in my white panel van and question him that way. I'm sure that wouldn't get me in trouble. Oh, hi Beverly. How awkward, we're on the same lift. Oh no, let's make small talk. Pleasure. Things slow, huh? Reliable? Not broken down in 15 years? I don't believe you. This place is a shambles. It's doing better than me then. Ground, sorry for everything. Beverly went to work, that means Henry's alone. Oh, dude. Should we really... Alright. It just feels kind of dodgy waiting for an adult to leave and then targeting a child when they're home alone. But whatever. This is the lead. Alright, Henry. You seem young and stupid. Let's take advantage of that. You want to see my badge? Can I hold it? Sure. Aren't you scared of being left all alone? Mr. Flufu is always here. Want to meet him? Not if it's a giant German Shepherd. Maybe another time. Can we talk? Mom said I shouldn't speak to strangers. Doesn't apply to detectives. Okay, cool. Why doesn't she want to talk about it? She always gets mad if I ask. Leslie made her own bed. I made my bed too. Oh, she's complicit somehow in this. Leslie's friend, Mai. She always brought me sweets. Which ones? Little pink fuzzy ones. You mean bug snacks? That's a great game. Those are the worst. Ew. Sparkle drops? Nope. Sour, I guess. Stripey and long? Oh my god, why am I so bad at this? Fizzle boppers. We solved the mystery. Well done, Henry. I'm gonna keep on just buttering him up. What's Mai's full name? Mai Lauda. Mai Lauda. Oh my god, it would be so much funnier if they named her Mona. Mona Lauder. Oh, I wish I wrote this. That's such an Austin Powers name. Where does she live? With her weird stinky brother Samson. Oh, Stinky. He's on them drugs. He's on that weed. He's on that stank weed. House with the red door down the road. Thanks, Henry. You've been helpful. If you see Mai, tell her to visit. I think you've earned a look at my badge now. Yeah, do it. Little Henry held your detective's badge. Well, I don't care about that. Get that off my screen. I don't want people to know that I let a child touch my badge. In case the FBI are listening. Only you can look after your family. Bye, Mr. Detective. Oh, that was wholesome. Aside from the fact that I targeted a child that was home alone. Kind of wholesome. Are we done here? Anything else on floor 1? Back to West End. Nope. Alright. Let's call it in. Get out of my way, Superintendent. Get out of my way, hookers. Need to talk to my girlfriend. Renee. Spoke to Beverly. Kid's babysitter was called Mai. She was friends with Leslie too. This girl Mai, she's got a brother. He sounds suspicious. Not going to ignore him. Yep, He's got the stank weed on him. For sure. Imagination is how we change reality. That was stupid. But I said it anyway. It's gonna be your angle in their conversation. It's like chess. I've got the first move. I'm just gonna pretend that I know what I'm talking about. I didn't know you played. What the fuck? Oh my god, I didn't even see that. He banned that spam before I even saw it. That was hella quick. How do you even see those pop up that quickly? Didn't know you played. I dabble. Let's play soon, I'll show you my Queen's Gambit. Oh god. I shouldn't have talked up my chess skills. She knows how to play. She's gonna call my bluff. Goodbye. Okay. He said house with a red door. This one? Hey, bro. Your band hammer. It's like a quick draw revolver instead of a hammer. Your band quick draw revolver. Pawn 7-Eleven? Man, pawn shops are actually a good source of information for detectives. A lot of dodgy people come through there, making money off stolen goods and all that kind of crap. Samson Louder. Oh, Samson's a skunk. No wonder he stinks. Okay. I jumped to conclusions. It's not the weed. He's a skunk. Hi. I'm Howard. How are you doing? You introduce yourself to everyone honestly. You are who you are. Well, why wouldn't I? I'm a private detective. That holds a certain level of authority that I hope people respect when I speak to them. Which, now that I think about it, doesn't actually go my way as often as I'd like it to. So maybe I shouldn't be doing that. I don't trust your kind. Any chance I can speak to Mai? Mai's not home. When she gonna be back? Okay, this guy seems like a bit of a thug. I don't think he's gonna like the fact that I'm asking about his sister. Come in, you've got some explaining to do. Okay. Yeah, sure. Wait, that might not be a great idea. Okay, no, we're fine. He's got a lot of sexy cat posters. That one might be Gandalf. Interesting. Speak and don't bullshit me. Or else what? You don't want to see me get mad? I'm sure. He's gonna hit me with the old tail stink bomb. I'm not scared of no skunk. I'm a raccoon. I live in bins, mate. What do you want for her? Speak. I should probably tell him what I need her for, because he seems like a problem. I'm investigating Leslie Pham. You have a theory? I don't work with amateurs. I think he's in on it. I think he's trying to find out how much I know. This could be dangerous. What do you mean work with? She's gone. Can you help me look for her? You're wasting my fucking time. Oh, Mai's missing as well. This could be good. I might have read this guy all wrong. Mai's also missing? Yes, you absolute fucking idiot. I'm so sorry. I think they're locked up somewhere. So you've been looking for her. I'm really trying not to piss him off. Some of these questions seem like they would insult his intelligence, of which there's probably not much bouncing between those two ears. Been looking, went to the bite, so did I. Discover anything? Clarissa Bloodworth is a stone-cold bitch. I agree. I like you. We're on the same page. Couldn't have said it better myself. Right on. Alright, we're making friends. Awesome. Why did Maya respect her? She's protected. Okay. The apes? Yes, exactly. Alright, cool. We're actually finally using all our clues and information to make progress, for real. I feel smart. Heard she's sleeping with an ape. Okay, let's not put words in his mouth. Let's ask him questions. What's on your mind? Apes are ruling this secret Blood Shadow Alliance. Okay, that you made that name up. That's a bit hokey. Total control of every aspect of our lives. Governments affront by night. They wear blood-red cloaks and throw cannibal feasts. I have seen that, actually. In person. You are not bullshitting. Sounds about right. You might think the apes are the only founding members of the Alliance, right? What else do you know? The Alliance is with the Bears. The most powerful family of which was the Bloodworths. Ah, yeah, well, obviously. Obviously, Clarissa. Blah, blah, blah. Clarissa helped found the Red Cloak Society? Her grandfather did. Oh, well, duh. Wow, I just made myself look a bit stupid. Whoops, that backpack is huge. I'm getting distracted by it. Which ape is she fucking? Lena Wenderbelt. Lena's a girl's name. Interesting. Clarissa the female bear and Lena the female ape are having a lesbian relationship. This is juicy. I'm liking this juice. It's very juicy. Who is she? Prime Minister's second cousin once removed. Can you imagine? Prime Minister again. She's a lady killer. She'd get away with it. The apes won't ever let anyone touch her. Get back to Mai. If you're here too long, someone might tip someone off. Did she have any friends? That seems important. Factory Girls, Bite Girls, and Leslie Pham. There's no way she was really friends with that slut. Oh, Leslie was a slut. I should add that to my journal. Take note of that. Take note, Trash Panda Detective. Cool it. Why don't you like her? Battle moves on my... Yeah, well, that much is obvious. How well do you know her? Nobody knew her like I did. She's poison. I think because she was playing hooker, I think he slept with her. What's the story between you two? She made me love her, okay, to get close to Mai and break us apart. Ooh. Juicy drama. Did it work? Okay, well, it didn't really work then. She was always on the job, trying to bite you up. She'd visit the bite. She'd look good to her boss. Oh, she was a catfish. She tried to catfish you to the brothel. Smart girl. Doesn't know what happened to Leslie. Anything happened between you and Mai? What are you implying, punk? Oh, I might be pissing him off again. Was she acting weird? Your friend just got missing. Leslie? Not that bitch. Her name was Rose. Ah, wait. Here we go. Finally, a lead. A real lead. A name. She was the first of them to start at the bite. Okay, Rose. He's got a collection of katanas. That tells you a lot about him as a person. Ignoring the one that's behind me on the wall there. God damn it. How long was she at the bite? Couple of months? What was her job? Waitress? Promoted? Quotation marks. I think that means she became a hooer. Hooer. She just worked upstairs. Okay, let's not tell him what the upstairs is all about. She seemed prouder that she was doing good, I guess. What'd you like as a person? Kind, brave, survivor. Owe her my life. Your life? Grew up together, parents went early. Obviously you were close. Of course it's fucking obvious. Okay. Okay, she wasn't into drugs. Although he might be on some of the cocaine here right now. He's very uppity. Look around her house, but don't touch anything or I'll fucking kill you. I won't. Alright. I can explore the house then. Sword on a plinth. The Blade of Heroes, maybe. Okay. Detective is a nerd. That must be Mai. Okay, we have a picture of Mai. Aquarium. Cute lizard, seems chill. Whoa, what the fuck? Whoa, what the fuck? Wait, why? I just realized why you're really here. They sent you, didn't they? Oh, he is up on the... He's on the stank weed. He's paranoid. Who they? Say your name, fucker. Pronounce it. Howard Lothar. You're consistent. That doesn't prove anything. If I had said the other name then, I wonder if that would have got my throat slit. Like, if I had forgotten which name I used, my real one or my alias, that could have been a problem. Who told you about the missing girls? Renee, my part. Well, let's not bring Renee into it. Open secret. He's really losing his shit. I want to say the second one, but that sounds like it would make him even more paranoid. Maybe that's not a good idea. Nobody knows I'm here. Here's a clueless cog in the machine of shadows. We're in this together. Other people are a liability, they just get you hurt. You both want the same things. I suppose you could be an asset to my work. Well, that was easy. Kinda. He just turned around in one sentence. Your timing has to be right, but we can't wait much longer. I'm not a wimp like you. What do you mean, wimp? Because I don't have a katana? Man, if I could pull my 6-shooter right now. I'm assuming I've got one. I'm a detective. I'm a 1920s detective. I gotta have, like, at least a Derringer, right? What's the plan? Split up, watch our backs, bide our time, give you a lead to chase. What's the lead? First one that went missing. Rose? Rose Klemenko, there's the full name. Okay, we succeeded. That's exactly what we needed. Go talk to her mom. Her name is Florence, she's crazy as fuck. How do I find her? The fuck I know, ask around. Aye aye, partner, let's do it. Let's get out of there. Oh, I'm still behind the lizard. After the cutscene, I was still behind the lizard aquarium. Hey, dude, I'm just gonna run around your apartment and make you feel even weirder and more paranoid. Jesus Christ. God damn, I'm gonna have to tell... I have to tell my girlfriend about that one. Renee! I was almost killed by a junkie with a katana. Who is Samson? Brother of the girl Mai, I told. Let's not call him names because he might be listening in. I don't want to get skewered. She's missing too. Yep, also worked at the bite with the other girls. Let's stay on topic. The first one who went missing is Rose Klemenko. I need to find her mother. Yep, back soon. Put the kettle on. Good luck, detective. Fuck, I'm cool. Also, where? Hi, hoers. I'm looking for Florence. Good for ya. Oh, they're gonna make me pay. Investigating the missing girls. Maybe they don't want to be found. You have no idea what's going on. Girls of your age are gone. Aren't you scared? Florence's daughter was the first one to go missing. She was a pretty little leech. Okay, they don't like her. That was the wrong move. What do you mean? Suck the life out of the hood. Tried to sucker me and Jade too. We ain't falling for her shit. She was a bit of a player. Working at the bite? Okay, so nobody has respect for any of the girls that worked at the bite, apparently. Especially other street girls. You can't do shit. But if you upset Florence, I'll fucking skin you alive. I'd kill for my loved ones too. She's at the factory like always. Don't tell her I sent you. Why? Some perv in a trench coat comes bothering you. I don't want to know who ratted you out. I do look like a perv in a trench coat. A ring-tailed perv. How do I get there? Down the alley. You can see it from here. Easy. I guess. So when they say alley, what do they mean? Is this an alley? Nope, that's a dead end. Alley, 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 alley. Is that the alley? Go to factory. That's the alley. I'm here already. That was quick. Guard sleeping on the job. Let's crouch to make sure we don't wake him up. That was fucking easy. Oh shit. How do I get past the copper? Gotta be careful. What? Okay. He just randomly moved on his own. Hey, mouse workers. Ignore me. Don't route me out to the cops, please. Too kind of you. How do I go? Can I just walk past this? Oh, it's Florence. The Bite Snooper. What are you doing? Oh, I remember her. She's the lady that was at the front of the nightclub. Ah, obvious. Okay. Things are looking up Millhouse. Private investigator. Where? I'm looking for Rose. You were good to me when we met. I looked through her stuff, asked everyone, nothing. I wonder what would happen if I didn't talk to her during Act 1 outside that nightclub, because that was kind of by accident that I did that. How long she been missing? 20 days. It's not really that long. I thought this case had been going on for longer than that. Grey tenements across the road, block 5. You want to see Rosie's room? Wow, she's really helping me out. This worked out really well. Sweet. Oh, we just teleported straight here. Thanks, game. Where's my mouse? Where is... the fuck is my mouse? The hell? Nope, there it is. Alright. What's on your mind? It just feels weird having a man here again. Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I'm not here for that. Unless... I haven't had any for a while. My fox girlfriend is not putting out. It's been a bit too romantic. Not enough furry cushion for the pushing. Okay. Tell me about your daughter. She respected me, but I didn't want to follow in my footsteps. You do work in a factory. It's nothing that impressive or respectful. I got so tired from work, she didn't want to burden me. Still not your fault. She's so much more creative than me. So creative she joined a brothel. Good for her. She's making great life choices. So much better than yours. Fantastic. Her room was special. She called it the Dream Palace. Interesting. Alright. Let me just... bong. It's a sad, empty vase. Oh wait, I see. That is a receptacle for drugs. A bong, as it were. You, madam. Oh, I leaned over and looked right at her titties. Right at her rabbit titties. Sorry, that was mean. Tapestry. Big yellow flower with horns. Looks like a cheap decor piece you get at a supermarket. Let's not say that out loud in front of her. After we just made friends. White petals, small yellow center. The artist was a child. There's a lot of interesting things in here. Kitchen. This feels so familiar. If I turn on the lights, I could meet a friendly family of cockroaches. Gross. There's Rose's bedroom. Bathroom. Pot plant. Is it literal pot? Okay, no. That's just a regular pot plant. Little ficus or something. Neglected shower. Reminds me of my childhood. There is the detective noir brooding we've all come to know and love. Okay. That bore no fruit. What is this? Book on flowers. The Meaning of Flowers, a guide to spiritual botany for beginners. Interesting. Look up white flower. Bellis perennis, common species of daisy. Family Aster... Okay, this is not going to stay in my brain. Exhibits the phenomenon of heliotropism, where the flowers follow the position of the sun in the sky. That is a sunflower. The name daisy is considered a corruption of day's eye because the whole head closes at night and opens in the morning. Cool. Oh wait, that's the one I just read. Yellow flower. A rose is a flowering plant of the genus Rosa, of the family of... Oh, that's why she called her daughter Rosa. She's into plants and flowers and herbology and shit. Rose prickles are typical sickle-shaped hooks, which aid the rose in hanging onto other vegetation when growing over it. Cool. Also known as great fire flowers due to being heavily featured in the myth of creation. Also very cool. Heart-shaped plant. Heartleaf philodendron is a species of flowering plant in the family Arachia. Parts of the plant contain calcium oxalate crystals. A narcotic effect on rodents. Cool. That must be the drugs that the rabbit is smoking out of that bong. Is that everything? Put down book. I can't keep book. Where's her room? There. Much cozier than the rest of the house, as if Rose never went missing. Poor Florence. Okay. What do we got? A computer. Welcome, Rose. Enter your password. I don't know if Rose is dumb enough to go password 123. What the hell's this music? Where the fuck is that coming from? Maybe Clarissa? Password incorrect. 2 attempts left. I forgot my password. Password recovery initiated. Answer the following questions to confirm identity. What is your favorite flower? Okay, we have some mysteries to solve here. Favorite flower. I wonder how it feels. Heart-shaped plant? No, that's the drug one. Yellow flower. Rosa. The note is great fire flowers due to being... Okay, so... I'm pretty sure this yellow one, the one that's actually named Rosa, is the one. Sorry what that book is for. This music is really distracting me from solving this puzzle. Monkey Boy's groovy. A bird. Yeah, this is what confuses me about games with anthropomorphic animals. Why do lions, bears, raccoons, mice, rats, cats, dogs, monkeys, apes? Did I say bears? Why do they all get to be anthropomorphized people animals? But then iguanas and birds and geese are just regular animals. Favorite flower? Which one was it? Fuck. White flower is a daisy. The rosa is a rose. Philodendron is the heart-shaped one. Okay. Daisy and Philodendron are in that book. What the fuck? I don't get it. Is there anything else around the place I can look at? There's a yellow flower. Florence? Do you know the password? What if I saw something? Like what? Alright, this is not helping me. She was gonna leave a note. She would have wrote one, left it on the fridge or something. Do you know what her favorite flower was? She had a new favorite every week. Could never keep up with that girl's fancies. New favorite every week. No hints in here. What I can see. Is the yellow flower on there on the calendar? Great fire flowers. She had a new favorite every week. Is there anything in the bedroom that would give it away? Cuddle boys. Ellen and John. Daisy. Daisy is also commonly known as Mary's Rose. I mean, there's her name again. Can't think on an empty stomach. One more. I can't talk to the mum anymore. Damn. I mean, my only hint here is that this Daisy has her name in it. Rose. Also, I can't tell if the October flower on that calendar is yellow or white. It might be white with just the sunset through the windows making it look yellowish. I wonder if it's possible to completely fuck this up. It's definitely not Lily or Carnation because they haven't appeared in any of the clues. That's the heart-shaped flower. This is the white flower that's got her name in it. I'll just give it a crack. Favorite band? The Meow Meows, Doggy Doo, Catarieri, and Monkey Boys. What do you think? Oh, I can't relook at the posters? Cattieri was one of the names of the posters. Monkey Boys might have also been. Or at least a word similar to that. These two are definitely out. We'll go Cattieri. Pet's name. Oh, wait. You mean the crow? Chirp. What is your name? Your name is not Rose. Me Howard. What name? God damn it. Clever boy. What about your name? Boing? Okay, that doesn't help. Your name is Boing? I think it's just repeating the things that I say. Damn it. Name, please. This is going to go on forever. I'm never interrogating a bird again. Woo Wark, stupid Barstark. You piece of shit. I'm a raccoon, I could eat you. Oh, he's laughing. Okay. I'm being fucked with. Maybe I'll ask Florence if I can adopt you. Oh, I thought that would be a nice threat. Damn it, that didn't work either. Need your name for Rose, please. Ignas, Wark. Ignas, go for the eyes. Ignis is his name? Pleasure working with you, Ignis. That took ages. I really hope I got the other two right. Ignis. Welcome back, Rose. Yes! Oh, shit. There's a lot here. Okay. School? Work? Secret? How do I actually activate computer files? Hello? Oh, here we go. Why can't I get this school 15k beef? Okay, never mind. Work. Secret. Before. Sometimes there's blood inside and outside my body. I could wash it away, but today no water runs in the bathtub. It doesn't fill me. It doesn't touch my shoulders, my knees, or my thighs. I sit there silently waiting, breathing, letting the air in. She's made of liquor, tears, empty envelopes, nothing in between. I am others. Wow. Rose is on that shit. Rose is getting high on her own supply. Today is Thursday. I'm sick of being bold and the way my voice breaks when I say a thing without meaning it. That's called a tell. That means you can't lie very easily. I used to sing in my head about the theatre being now full with the audience coming and going. For instance, I never see the same face twice. I remember the music but not the lyrics. I think she's just writing poetry. Would you like to have some soup? Not really. I'd rather try the main course. The doctor says it's good for your imagination. Like that time I went through slicing, and grinding, and chewing, and speaking. The flesh speaks too, saying, I am, I am, I am. She was fast, and thorough, and sharp as a tack. Leslie, I love you. I'm taken by this newfound, multifaceted, moving force, commanding me in all directions. Drugs. Bitches on drugs. There's a gaping void inside... She was also working as a hooker, so that could mean many things. Wow. An expanded space left empty, waiting to let in bigger things. Phrasing. Good lord. Nothing escaped and nothing gravitated around the hull. This is getting worse. Out of nowhere, love returned, encompassed my whole being. There was once now demands of new definition, coping mechanisms. Okay. Boss knows about us. She mentioned a scavenger that helps people like you and me. There's life beyond the wall. So she was going to elope with Leslie. Interesting. Okay, work. Clients. Oh my god. This must be her... prostitute clients. Interior Secretary, Security Thug. VIP Public Appearance Liaison, Complete Asshole, Good Whiskey. Monkey Butt. That's the weed. That's the drugs. Always trying to touch girls, brags about who he's been bodyguarding to. Mainly mid-level politicians. Good source of tip-offs. Keep happy. She's good at her job, I gotta say. Accountant, Frederick. Creepy accountant, talks very little, doesn't bother the girls directly, but stares. Nobody likes him. He's a lightweight, passes out after a few. Mentions that he manages funds for some apes. Science minister included. There's a potential lead. Hinted at knowing about the finances of the bite. Hopefully he'll slip up and overshare. Cool beans. Warren Wolf. Blacklisted. Waves money around like it's nothing. That's that pompous wolf guy from the hotel. I remember him. Doesn't know anything anyway. Possessive prick. Got aggressive and started raising his hand at both girls and other customers. Yeah, I didn't like him either. Toxic. Toxic as fuck. Guy Slivers. Police chief. Talks shit about interior secretary. Security. Complains about science minister having him by the balls. Runs his mouth. Not about much useful so far. Likes to be baby talked. Ew. That's TMI. That's really TMI. Doug Rogers. Here we go. Here's a lead. Project Artifact. What the fuck could that be? Science Minister. Careful, respectful of girls. Drinks only in moderation. Secretive. Enters through the back alley. Ew. Ew. Euphemisms. Good lord. I'm pretty sure that was a, that was code for what he was into in the bedroom. What he paid for from the hooers. No one else is allowed to speak to him, knows the boss well. Leslie doesn't know talking to him. Leslie spilled he mentioned Project Artifact once and then shut down. So there's the science minister. We now know who he is. Doug Rogers. That's big. Bruce, traffic minister. Don't think that pertains to anything useful. Reserved. Loud and arrogant with girls. At least 2 lovers beside his wife. Ew. Brags about his close relationship with the science minister. Never sees him at the club. Drinks sweet stuff. No whiskey or beer. Avoids specifics of his work. Leslie might be able to get something out of him. Nope. Ian. Lawyer. A thing for Gina. Married with children. Does monkey butt like he's sipping on tea. So this guy's a big drug taker. Harmless for a lawyer, so Gina's a good fit. Owns his own firm, deals exclusively with apes and high city officials. Has visited both Furt and Stokes. Eddie Hung. Something exciting going on at Science City, and you can tell Renee. Oh, here's the head of biochemistry. We found both of them. Everyone uses the whorehouse in this town. Maybe related to me? Oh wait, which one? I'm not sure when you typed that, who I was reading. Head of Biochemistry Lab at Science City. Oh, Doug Rogers. What was he all about again? The Science Minister. Entering the back alley. The one that likes his back alley entered is the one that you relate to, Minx. I think we learned a bit too much about Minx tonight. Where were we up to? Eddie Hung. I don't think that's his real name. Family man likes to get drunk and cry on a girl's shoulder. Seems terrified of the science minister. Boss told us to keep him sweet. Boss speak directly to him when he thought he was alone. He looked depressed. Mentioned Project Artifact to Baby Gina. That's twice. So Project Artifact is the new big lead. I don't really know how we follow that lead though, other than going to Science City ourselves and asking around. But that's probably going to get us killed. Treasurer. Smug. Food and drink is never good enough. Keeps ordering the same thing. Everyone hates him, but he throws tips around left and right. Spends money other than his own. Came in with Muller a few times. Private rooms. Terse conversations. Alright. That was interesting. What's Dream Team mean? Oh, these are all the whores. The hooers. Rose Clemenco. It me. Angry lady with big butt. There's another one that you can relate to, Minx. Baby Gina. Patient with the men. Maybe too patient. High drug sales. Not sure how that happens. Sensitive. Don't give her to rowdy men. Not a factory girl. Moved to West End recently. Sweet girl, but not the brightest. Young look, petite. Fills a gap in our list. Oh, I'll bet she fills her gap. I'll bet she does. Leslie Pham. Oh, there. Leslie is the one that Rose is in love with. That's now the second lesbian relationship so far in this story. The villain, the polar bear, has got a relationship with the ape that runs the government. The female ape. And now these two. Factory girl, close with Mai, lives with her mother and little brother. Roots in the area. I bet she does as well. Hiring notes. Smart girl. Should fit in quickly if hired with Mai as a friend. When she enters the room, it feels like a summer day. Rumor is she swings the other way. There you go. Mai, also factory girl. Leslie's best friend, very reserved. May need coaching on how to handle clients. A stunner. Her brother is possessive. Tell the bouncer to watch out for him. That's a good call. He goes around threatening people with katanas. Bit of a problem. Operation. Stage 1, version 3 final. Rose had a system. It wasn't all Clarissa. Rose was involved in hiring and tricking the girls into getting caught? Team. Hire attractive, loyal girls that know how to make men talk. Start with factory clique. Wider West End area. Offer good pay. No sex work. Just listening, flirting, and reporting to me. Microsoft? Fuck off. Intel. Boss has access to monkey butt supply. Loose its tongues. Mix 50-50 with hype to make addictive. 75-25 when hooked to make them spill. Never let the girls try it. Sources. Create super exclusive VIP brand to attract the big boys. Reward with guaranteed access to their favorite girls. Make sure girl makes notes on dirt immediately after session for my eyes only. Deadbeats. Boss will send up candidates. Get 1 or 2 special girls to get them hooked. Find out if they'll ever be missed. When we're sure, invite them to room 2 with the painting and call Soz. Holy fuck. The prostitute girls from the slums weren't just victims. They were part of the poor people going missing and ending up as rich people meet. They were in on it. Okay, thank you, Snoopy achievement. I get it. Contact name Dio. Meet under the bridge on the 5th at 12. Will take us beyond the wall. Password Daisy Bloom. Okay. So the real people that went missing were the poor people from the lower class part of town that the prostitute girls were helping the mob and Clarissa trick into getting caught, killed, and chopped up into meat. I don't think the prostitute girls went missing. I think they gathered together and made a break for it out of town, over the wall. I think they got in too deep and they escaped before things got worse. Wow. Why can't I look at the school file? Whatever. Wow, that's full on. And it's nighttime now. Since I've been looking at the computer. Jesus. Wait, don't leave yet. Probably tell her. Did you learn anything? I learnt that you smoked that yellow plant out of that bong just there. Rose is spying on customers at the Bite. Secret files on her terminal. Why would she hide them? Well, clearly she's up to some shit there. She wouldn't want to tell her mom. Your daughter was an ambitious, sensitive woman keeping tabs on bad people. I think she's gone into hiding. Let's try to be as positive with the mum as possible. she comes back or not, what's important is she's safe. When it's safe, she'll find you. You're her mother. Yes. I'll do everything I can, Florence. There. I'm a good man. A good man that deserves an achievement. Thank you.
Oh shit! Straight back home. Oh.
Okay. Where's my mouse? Hello? Where's my mouse? There it is. Sometimes my mouse just vanishes off the screen. Okay. I'm okay. How are you? Excited to hear what you found today. Alright, let's talk case first. What's the connection between the girls? They all worked at the bite. Great find. Why is that important? Rose recruited them all. Do we know something about Rose that sheds light on it all? Been gathering sensitive intel on guests for Clarissa. What was she able to collect? The bite had two types of clients. Let's go into detail. Haves and the have-nots. Rich ones were mined for blackmail material, yes. Poor ones would be slaughtered for flesh, like Jeremy. I found a lot of good shit out today. Holy crap, I'm impressed with myself. Did you find any of the intel? Senior scientist named Eddie Hung. Yep. Project Artifact, perfect. Oh, here we go. We're barreling along. Eddie's a biochemist, that's all we know. Same guy from Science City report we found in the Minister's files? Yep. 100%. Deal. I'm just going to agree. Did you learn what happened to the girls? They escaped beyond the wall. How and why? Someone named Dio smuggled them out. Yeah, we can maybe find Dio later. It's not the most impressing thing right now. It's a lot to process. We need a plan. We're catching up to the truth. Can't slow down. Damn right. I feel bad for Florence having to live like that, not knowing. Yeah, show your empathy. Show your empathy to your fox girlfriend. It's a good look. I'm ready. Let's get everything straight in your head. What if I say yeah? Don't we have plenty of evidence? Science Minister and his cronies are eating people? Imagine convincing the press or the public of that? But I witnessed it. Okay, that's a good point. I can't be a witness because that's not going to make a difference. Police report about missing people. Doesn't say a word of Clarissa. That's true. Okay, yeah, we got nothing. Let's plan. Pay Eddie a visit in Science City, find the answers. Okay. I mean, Eddie's really the only lead left. And his, whatever that artifact thing, project. Employ your usual charm. Okay, Jesus Christ. You do realize I use that term kind of sarcastically and self-deprecatingly. Trash Panda Detective has no charm. We kind of bumble away through everything. Charm my way into a top secret lab. If it doesn't work, it'll be a bigger chance to corner Clarissa. It sure will. Make it sound so simple. You're a good detective, you'll figure it out. A compliment. A compliment from the foxy one. Oh my god, we're gonna share Lego. It's gonna be so romantic. Let's fucking go! That's a spirit. Eat and sleep. You'll sleep when you're dead. Go grab something at the bodega, put your feet up until I'm back. You've earned it for once. Nice. Yo, the phone's ringing. Wait. Wait, I'm freaking out. What was that? That sounded like she was talking to a publicist about her book, but at this time of night? You better not be fucking with me. Nice day. Maybe everything will be fine. I don't like where this is going. Holy shit. I do not like where this is going. Tea kettle. Mugs. Each mug a memory. Yeah. Cool. Imagine making tea without one. Yeah, cool. What am I doing here? We're really adding to our court board. It looks great. Looks fantastic. Oh, something's gonna happen. This is way too big a setup. Has she been setting me up the entire time so I would look like I was making progress? Oh good, it's just a skinny rat with a derringer. Oh, it's Clarissa herself. Interesting. Why would she come here herself? That seems risky for a mob boss. And you can offer me some tea? I always had you down as a champagne girl. Smooth. Oh, yeah, cool. Hi. Make tea. Why are there choices of mug? Does it matter? Fuck's sake. How nice it'd feel to hit her in the face. Yeah, sure. Important to stay composed. I know how to do this. Yeah, let's do it. Hope Renee's okay. I hope Renee's not in on it, because that is some noir shit for your ass right there. I know I was kind of predicting that might be the thing, but the story's progressed enough that I really don't want it to be true. Here you go, bitch. I hope it's poisoned. I hope it goes down the wrong pipe and you choke and suffocate. Renee, hmm? Oh, the mug? It's my middle name. I know when you're lying. Is that clear? Could you repeat that? Do you know why I'm here? Let's just be straight up. To kill me? I don't kill people who could be useful to me. I see. Just ask. I don't want to fuck around. You're a newbie private dick with a photography degree. Who hired you? Nobody. Of course. What is her name? I don't know what you're talking about. How does she know I'm lying so easily? You'd think a private dick would have a better poker face. Okay, we are not giving away Renee. Ellen Abramson. Yeah, there you go. Good. If it's not, Soz will make you regret lying. Is Soz the white lanky rat man that was just standing there? I'll fuck Soz up. He looks like he's made of wafer. Sure. Let's talk about what you think you're sure about. What you found. You tell me. I want to know what you know. You snooped around my bar, you coerced my shopkeeper, and you spread rumors about me all over West End. I should have known that the fucking mob boss of this entire city would have ears in every district. And like this wouldn't lead to disaster. Nailed it. Good boy. Give me the full picture of your investigation. I don't know where this is going to go. I can't lie, but I can't tell the truth either. Where's Rose? Let's just stop fucking around. You've been to the minister's apartment. What did you find? How did you know about that one? I bet those little kids ratted me out. Those little shits. He has a terrible taste in upholstery. She really sees right through me no matter what I say. It's really creepy. He's scared of you. I mean, that's true. That's not technically a lie, even though I'm not giving away anything new. Here's an offer. You work for me and find out the truth. And if I refuse, then I would ask you to stop what you're doing right now. My plans do not account for a meddlesome raccoon boy. Boy? I am a raccoon detective, good sir. How dare you? What is that? What do I get? I don't need you to keep me safe. There's no way to actually say yes there. They're railroading me into saying no. Anything else I can help you with? Why am I pursuing this? You want to know why? I need to know that people get what they deserve. I urge you to think carefully about my offer and about what you deserve. See you around, Mr. Lothal. Send your mom my regards. Ooh, that was a threat. You name dropped my mom. That was a threat. That was a threat, you bitch. You bitch. You. Ooh. You fucking piece of shit. Go straight in. It's funny how the weakest of us are the angriest. I'm not angry. To ignore the ignore my outburst previously. Damn it, I should have played that under my sleeve. I should have played that emotion up the sleeve. Now what? Oh. I'm getting my ass kicked. Cool. Don't need a second time. I'm pretty sure a raccoon could take a rat. Come on, man. He doesn't even have any muscle on him. It's basically a noodle. Renee's not coming back. Gotta continue. Can't stop now. What do you mean by that? Where is Renee? Where's my coat? Coat is important. Where's my freaking coat? Call Anatoly. Okay, that's not my coat. Fuck is my coat? I can't be a detective without a coat. It's absurd. Anatoly, get your car here. Here's some cocoa. I need your help. Spill the beans. Oh, thanks, Super Boss. Too kind of you. Oh, can you pick me up tomorrow? What do you mean tomorrow? Let's go now. I just got the shit kicked out of me by a lanky rat. I'm embarrassed. Where are we headed? Science City. Get you some headache pills. Get me a gun. Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Get me a gun. It's about damn time. If you're a private investigator, you probably should have a gun. One of them sweet ones you can conceal up your jacket sleeve. Oh my god, finally, Act 3. Act 2 was the longest act, I swear. That was like 8 times longer than Act 1 for some reason. At least we've got a gun. Six hours in, these short streams are going well. I suppose. It would have been shorter if I didn't have to play that same section 4 or 5 times in a row. Science City! Hell yeah. What a nice city. Time to blend in and keep a low profile. What time is it? 6 hours in. Oh shit, it's 3:40 a.m. How many chapters do you think this game has? Okay, chill for a second, Mr. Raccoon Detective. I need to look this up. What's the game's name? Backbone. Chapters. Oh, you already looked it up? 5. Oh, so I'm chapter 3 of 5. That's not bad. But chapter 2 was concerningly long. Like if chapter 3, 4, and 5 are anywhere the length of what 2 was just then, not counting me replaying that same street because it kept on crashing, that could go for too long. Estimated time to beat, 4 hours racing through the main story, 6 hours for completionists going for achievements. I'm already at 6 hours and 20 minutes. I'm only on chapter 3 of 5. And I'm pretty sure I saw somewhere that the game required... Hang on. Here's an achievement list. And games like this are worth going for the achievements because they actually show you cool shit. Parts of the game you would have missed otherwise. There's chapter Acts 5. Geezer pleaser, sins of our fathers. What was the one? True Connection, Bad Medicine, Howard Lotar, Wallace Brotar. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Wait. This might be one. Yep. During Acts 1 and 2, tell the truth about who you are and use your real name during conversation. Then there's an achievement for using your fake name, and then there's an achievement for alternating between your real and fake name. Hey, Thynan! I knew I'd see you around eventually. So that's at least 3 playthroughs playing up to the end of Act 2. Just to get those 3 achievements. I'd have to play it again up to the end of Act 2 for that one. And then a 3rd time up to the end of Act 2 for that one. Cruel to be kind. When interrogating Eddie, threaten to hurt him when picking up the acid. Note, other weapons you can choose anywhere, blah blah. Doesn't help. New habits die easy. Talking to Roger will make the me time achievement unobtainable for this playthrough. Okay, yeah. I haven't ever seen Minx, I think. Oh, Minx has been around pretty frequently. Quite a while. You might have just forgotten. Yeah, Minx sometimes doesn't say anything for a long time, but she's always, like, floating in the background. Secretly. Ready to embarrass her brother. You know what I'm saying? But for good reason. And deserved as well. So there are definitely multiple achievements that contradict each other. Yep. So there's an achievement for trusting the fox chick, Renee, at the start of the game. There's also an achievement for not trusting her. So there are conflicting achievements. What's your followage, Minx? Thailand, if there's one thing that's consistent about you, is you're obsessed with people's follow stats, including your own. You love using that backslash follow thing. See? He's obsessed. Statistically obsessed. Minx pipped you by 1 month there, Thinan. Six months, 5 days, 9 hours. So if we're on October and I started in January, the watch time never seems to work. Every time I see someone do the exclamation mark watch time, it never shows accurate time. It always says 0. I don't know why. That's weird. It is probably glitched out and no one's fixed it. The programmers at Stream Elements need to do something about that. Because I don't have any control over it on my end. I can just turn it on and off as a feature. So there's nothing that I could have done to break it. Nor can I do anything to fix it. All on their end, that one. So here's the thing. The rest of this playthrough, through Chapter 5, my proper playthrough. That's 3 more chapters. Chapter 3, 4, and 5. Then, I do a playthrough 2 up to Chapter 4. Chapter 4 is where the conflicting achievement is about being mean or kind to the Eddie character. That is the latest chapter that you have to make it to for one of those conflicting achievements that I've seen when I read this list. See you, Thinan. So, at some point in Chapter 4, when I get that conflicting achievement on the second playthrough, I can bail out of the second playthrough and start the third playthrough early, and then only play that playthrough through to Chapter 2 to get the third of the what name do you use when introducing yourself to people achievements. Because I got to do one on the first playthrough, second on the second playthrough, and then the third one of those on the third playthrough. So that's only 2 extra playthroughs, but only to Chapter 4 and then to Chapter 2. That seems to be the most efficient way to do it. It's a good time to stop streaming so you can bring your hours down. I think it's a good time to stop streaming just solely based on the fact that
if it took me 6 hours to get to chapter 3, just playing the game normally, at my own pace, then it'll probably take at least another 6 to beat the rest of this playthrough, and then basically bash through the achievement hunting stuff with those couple extra quick playthroughs. Because that'll just be me basically speeding through dialogue, just going directly for the sections where the achievements exist, and nothing else matters. So I'm sure that'll go a lot faster. I think I saw that if you speedrun the game, you can pretty much beat the game in like 2 hours. Just clicking through everything. Which means getting through chapter 1 and 2 is probably just about an hour. Maybe just slightly under an hour. Providing it doesn't crash. Yeah. See, that's the other thing. I think I would have finished chapter 3 by now as well. If I didn't get dragged down by the crashes. Because I did play one part of chapter 2 like 4 times. So that kind of killed my my playtime a little bit. So I'm way off the estimates. I am no longer anywhere near this prediction. I think when I checked trueachievements.com, their estimate was 6 to 8 hours for full completion. So even though the Xbox store says 6 is the max, the Achievement Hunter website says that 8 hours is potentially the max. So I would have had to have beaten the game in about 7, which makes sense, because if you take away the crashes and all the bumbling around I do, and fucking about, especially at the start of the stream where I don't start playing for like a little while, because I talk about stuff, I probably would have been done by the story by 7. And then that last hour would just be racing through achievement hunting. You Bumble? It sounded like that was a reference to, what's the dating app? Bumble? Isn't that a dating app? That's like Tinder? I don't know if dating apps are different in every country. It is? Okay. I wasn't sure if you were making a joke about, of course I Bumble, or if that was a dating app reference. It's how you met your other half. Bumble? I've actually never used Bumble. I've had Tinder. Actually, technically, I still have Tinder. I've just never opened it since the first week or so that I first installed it. But that was one of those situations where, like, I install it and I spend like a night, like one night, and then maybe another couple of days the next week, occasionally opening the app, and scrolling and swiping, and just never really vibing with the concept. I kept swiping left for some reason. It's not that I'm that picky, it's just for some reason the whole idea of putting humans on a menu, I don't know, it was off-putting to the point where, like, I barely ever swipe right on anybody, so I was just like, why am I even doing this? This is stupid. And then I thought about it even more. It's great, like a catalog, and have a laugh about it. Yeah, it's more fun to fuck around with, not to try to seriously use, I think. Yeah, but I was thinking about it, and I'm like, should I try to use it properly? And then I realized, wait, if I swipe right on a bunch of people, and then something hit, and I had to actually talk to a stranger, and then go out on a date, and I'm just like immediately got exhausted, and I was like, fuck that. I'm too tired for that shit. I got stuff to do. Tired of talking to strangers. Leaving the house sucks. I'm over it. I used to do that plenty. I'm in a point in my life now where I'm like, human beings, meh. Bad enough when I have to go to the grocery store, I gotta talk to the bag lady to give me a plastic bag. Cringe. Bumble has a time limit on when you can reply? What does that mean? Wait. What does that mean? Like, it doesn't let you reply for a while, or you have to reply within a certain amount of time, or you lose the ability to? Is it short or is it long?
If you match, the woman has to reply within 24 hours. Oh, so if the woman doesn't reply to the man in 24 hours, then the match is gone. Oh, then the man can respond. Oh, I see what you mean. It basically weighs the communication in the woman's favor. Where men can't just like jump on matches. Women get to make the first. I feel like that was made by a man. Because men whinge all the time about how they always have to make the move and, you know, put their neck out there, risk their dignity, as it were, and be embarrassed by rejection. I feel like a man made Bumble to encourage women to make the first move, like it's putting the power in their court. Where in reality, it's just men wanting to alleviate some of the pressure off themselves. That's my theory, anyway. I think it's a good theory. I think it's a hella good theory. Oh, I've got a Biscoff cake pop in the fridge. I should eat that. It's 4 in the morning, but is it weird to eat cake at 4 in the morning? Be honest with me. Fuck yeah, Biscoff. I am a fiend for Biscoff. There's a dessert place down the road from me. One of those late night ones where you go to have midnight pancakes and waffles and crazy, disgusting, sugary shit. And they started a new range of Lotus Biscoff pancake, crepe, and waffle menu items. And I was just trying random stuff because I went there a lot at the time. And I tried I didn't know what Biscoff was. I tried the crepe, which is just Biscoff and cookies just shoved in a crepe. And it fucking changed my life. It absolutely changed my life. Like, for real. I went back, tried the waffle version, went back, tried the pancake version. Too much batter. It was making me feel sick. But then I found out the way they make those is they go down to the grocery store and they get the Biscoff in the spreadable jar so that they can, like, melt it into the goo that they pour on the desserts. So I went and bought 2 jars of that, which I currently have in my cupboard. And I don't spread it on anything. I eat it out of the jar with a spoon. And I regret nothing. You can't judge me. If you think you can judge me, try Biscoff and then come back and talk to me. I don't even eat things like Milo out of the jar with a spoon anymore. It's all Biscoff. Biscoff is the shit. I just want more of it in my life. Like, I talked about it at the cafe across the road so much that I convinced them to test, you know, cake pops? How they make like a cake ball on a stick, so it's like a lollipop made of cake. I convinced them to do a test and make a Biscoff cake pop, and that's what I've got in the fridge. I went there this morning, and they had their first test cake pop, and they let me have it for free as the guinea pig. And I was in a rush because I had to come home to work, but I was like, I'll come back and let you know. And I've been keeping it for a special occasion. And 4 a.m. is probably as special occasion as any. Need to give it a good review. Oh my god, the best thing about it is the cake sponge on the inside is like Biscoff mud cake texture. He showed me like some of the cake batter. But the shell of the cake pop is white chocolate. It's Biscoff cake covered in white chocolate. Tell me that doesn't just sound amazing. I can't believe I didn't eat it till now. The key is to get so busy you forget it's there. And when you remember it, it's like a gift from the heavens. It's a gift from past Sean to future Sean. I love me. I should date me. I get Biscoffs from my boyfriend Sean. Let me know in a whisper if it was worth the wait. I can tell you right now it was worth the wait. I haven't even tried it yet. It's probably going to be the best thing I've ever eaten. That is how... What's the word? That is how confident I am in the superiority of the Biscoff. There's absolutely no way that K-pop is not going to blow my mind. Or my junk.
It might even get me off. That's why it's probably a good thing I eat it off stream. It might get obscene up in here. You're gonna see me in the local news. This just in, local Sydney man ejaculates over Biscoff cake pop. No one is surprised. Says local woman, I'll have what he's having. Is that Meg Ryan? Classic. Anyway. I should probably shut the game off, huh? No one's sure where the white chocolate starts and the sperm ends. Oh, that'll be easy. All the white chocolate will be in my belly, all the sperm will be on my belly. Heyo! Look, I need the air horn sound effect on my stream deck. I can't make dirty jokes like that and not instantly hit the air horn button. Like this. Wait. Just a sec. Just a sec. I am pre-prepared for this. Wait. Shit. Shit. Sorry, I got this folder is really a lot of full of junk here. Desktop. Oh my god, I need to clean up this desktop. Wow. MP3 files. I downloaded this specifically to remind myself to make a Stream Deck button with this. Alright. There it is. That's the one. You can't make dirty jokes or sex jokes of any kind without hitting the air horn. You need to add it. I had like 2 or 3 ideas for just fun little novelty buttons to add to my Stream Deck. Just goofy shit like that air horn for very, very specific uses. Like the air horn. Anytime someone makes a, not just any sex or dirty joke. It has to be a particularly corny or eye-rolling one. The air horn needs to accentuate bad jokes. Almost satirically. That's how it works. This is my lesson in humor for today. Comedy class with Seankichu. How do we exit this without causing drama? Tab, wait, tab, 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 quit, quit, yes, yay! What you're saying is you'll quite often have the horn for me. I might have to use the horn every time you come in with a one-liner, with a pickup line. Those are usually the perfect times. Unless the pickup line is, oh, I don't know. Is it funnier when the line is really good and deserving of the air horn? Or is it funnier if the air horn is propping up something that is so cringe and eye-rolling it doesn't really deserve it, but we pretend like it does? Give it the air horn treatment. You know what? Why not both? Any excuse to blow the horn. Oh, it's too bad You know what would be great? If you could set up a button like that you can use in other people's streams, it'd be amazing to just drop into something like Robo Stream and just hitting with the air horn. But that would be a dangerous feature. You wouldn't want like anyone on the internet being able to come on a stream and just hijack it with sound effects and stupid shit. That wouldn't work. Still, a man can dream. Dream specifically about trolling Robbo. He has the "that's what she said" sound. He also has the, that's disgusting! That's the one that's the most burned into my brain from his stream. I don't know why. I'm pretty sure I've only heard it happen twice since I've been on any of his streams. It was fucking one of yours. He streamed tonight, didn't he? When I finished, I did a whole bunch of editing work today, and when I finished, I looked at my notifications on my phone, and I thought I saw Robbo has started streaming notification that was like hours ago. Like he'd come and gone by the time I'd seen it. I just don't think I get to, I don't think I get to jump in on other people's streams often enough.
I did yesterday on Jeannie's stream. She was here a little earlier in this stream. He was on yesterday? Oh, by today I meant yesterday. Because I started the stream yesterday and it's now tomorrow from yesterday. You know what I mean. Technically I started this stream on the same day when the Robo stream happened. I've gone overnight. As I tend to. Yeah. Yeah. But what else is new? Am I right? Anyway. We're in 3 different time zones. Actually, yeah, that's right. Robbo's closer to me, isn't he? Where was it again? Taiwan? Indonesia? Something like that? Thailand? Oh, fuck, I said Taiwan. I was so close. Hang on. Thailand. No, Thailand time. 12 a.m. midnight on a Thursday. What's it here? It's 4 a.m. on a Thursday. So I'm just 4 hours ahead of Robbo. So I'm on 4 a.m. while he's currently on midnight of the same day. Yeah, it's not too different. You're 6 p.m.? You're 6 p.m. yesterday? Yeah, you're way behind. So Robbo's in the middle of us two. Like, if Robbo's at the top at midnight right now, I'm almost all the way down this end of the clock. You're almost all the way down that end of the clock. We're basically touching at the bottom, but on opposite ends of the spectrum. Thailand, Krang Thep. Wait, Thailand, world map? I just want to get a visual of exactly how far that is away from me. Okay, yeah, there you go. So, Robbo's in that red somewhere, and I'm just here. I don't know if you can see my little magnifying glass wiggling. Because you're probably on your phone, Twitch app. That's probably tiny. You're not even on the map? Yeah, well, you're way off there somewhere. Nope, I'm on the computer. See, now I need to set off the air horn. Bad joke. I could visit Robbo pretty easily. It's only a couple of island hops up from Australia. I can just go blip, blip, blip. And then be like, hey, Robbo! You're going to see me pop up on his stream. In the background. Start rubbing up on his cat. What's his cat's name again? It's on the tip of my tongue. Egg, yeah. How did I forget that? Oh my god. You're going to see me dipping my eggs on egg. Live on stream. Much to Robbo's dismay. Community term and service ban for Robbo. There's an Australian robbing his balls on a beautiful white cat. Oh, the mortification. This is specifically in the terms of service. That exact act is listed as a bullet point under Section A, Paragraph B. Does egg have to specifically be spelt all caps? The entire thing? Or is that just what people do? Because they like to scream Egg's name. Because he's a cootie patootie. Blip. It's because we get excited? Yeah, I thought so. Anytime someone sees Egg, they're like, Egg! Egg! Eggy weggy. Okay, enough geography. Enough geography. Well, thanks for the help. Randomly modding tonight. I just did a big egg stretch. That's actually, my ex used to say that a lot. That I was basically a human cat. Apparently, I have a lot of cat mannerisms. And at the same time, because I've always been a cat person and I have always had cats, cats tend to have that relationship with me as well. Like I'll just go into a house and sit somewhere, and the cats will just like show up, stretching, sleeping, pushing things off the edge. Remember earlier when I tossed the empty shapes box off my desk? There you go. The only one that's not correct is the sleeping. That is almost the opposite of what I do. I really should sleep more. In fact, this entire stream I've actually been kind of tired right from the beginning, and yet still did the thing. You're letting my cat side down? Yeah. But I just feel like, you know, like some people are cat or dog people. I just feel like I always understood cats better. Like the cat personality, I understand what cats are about. That make more sense to me. Whereas I feel bad for dogs because dogs act like brainless slaves to humans. They're super cute, and um you'd give the world to them, protect all the way. But like that goofy kind of staring at you and like and just like thinking you're God and being completely unquestionably loyal, I'm just like that's unnatural, man. I feel really bad for them. We definitely don't deserve dogs. But cats make more sense because cats' personalities are more like humans' personalities. Like they actually have their personal space. They actually have their preferences about when they'd like to socialize and when they wouldn't. Having a cat is a bit like having a roommate. Like if you had a human roommate, you wouldn't walk into the room and just start rubbing his head and face and thinking you can just get away with that anytime you want. They'd slap you away and be like, "What the fuck are you doing, bro? I'm trying to chill." You know what I mean? I think that's what people don't understand. Like some people are cat haters. You think all animals have personalities? They definitely do. But like pretty much all around the board. Like I'm just generalizing in a large kind of way. It's just cat personalities are much more similar to human ones in terms of that personal space and their own inner life angle and kind of preferences about what they'd like to do when and with who. Whereas dogs, most of the time, as a generalization, basically just behave like they're completely enslavingly emboldened to whoever their owner is, and that doesn't matter who they are. Here's a dog. Okay, you're now my god. I will do anything for you. I'll follow you around anywhere you want to go. I'm obsessed with you and will never leave you alone. You had cats and now you have dogs? Your dog hates people? Yeah, see, there's always going to be differences in personalities for sure. It's just, I always found that an interesting thing about the general difference between cats and dogs. Dogs are almost, a lot of happy dogs almost act like they're special needs children that don't care about anything but you and what you're doing at all times. Which I always found strange. It just makes me feel like super bad for them. Like, I look at a dog looking up at me like with that starry look in their eyes of happiness, and I'm just like, dude, we're not worth it. Y'all are too good for us. This attitude, no human is as good as any dog is, any general dog is. Like, y'all need to go and be free and live in some dogland away from humans where we just don't deserve that attention. Yeah, dogs were descended from wolves, weren't they? Like ancient humans started letting wolves into the tribe. So the wolf pack became one with the human tribe, like just a general species pack, and started hunting together. And then they basically became defanged over time. It's interesting that cats got domesticated, but there was a certain an element of a cat as a predator that you can't actually diminish. Cats get very domestic, but not in the same way of dogs. There's always this one nugget of the hunter killer that seems to remain inside a cat. No matter what, or even what kind of cat you're talking about. Whereas dogs can be all over the shop. Your cat brought you birds to eat and things. That makes me feel so bad. I hate the fact that we can't just eat the bird raw when that happens. I always feel like it's such an insult to be brought a bird. or a mouse and to just not do it, like throw it out in front of your cat. The last time that happened to me with a bird, like I swear to God, the bead of sweat dripped off my forehead because I was like, I can't offend my cat. I need to eat this thing, and in front of him, I need to pick this thing up and I need to start munching. I didn't obviously because that's disgusting, but that's why I was sweating because like I felt so bad that I couldn't put on a show of enjoying this lovely meal that my amazing alpha badass hunter brought me. Pet. I also feel bad about the pooping thing. You know how cats always basically come to you when you're taking a shit and they sit there with you? And I remember someone telling me once that it's like you getting that biscuit pop and they throw it on the floor. Yeah, exactly. Someone told me that because in the wild, because cats are pack animals, they would only like go to the toilet or actually go into proper deep sleep when they're around the pack, when they're protected, when they actually feel safe. So it seems like when we're taking a poop and your cats just have to be in there with you, sitting next to you or sitting in your pants around your ankles, it seems like they're there to keep an eye on you as part of the family protection mentality. You know, keep an eye out for predators while you're vulnerable because you're taking a shit. And that always also made me feel bad because every time my cat takes a shit, I'm not there to keep an eye out for predators for him. Like I got it in my head that every time I heard the sound of him getting in the litter box, the scritching of the gravel, I'm like, I need to run in there and sit next to the litter box and just make a show, let him know that like I see you, bro. I'm reciprocating. You're looking out for me, I'm looking out for you. I just don't particularly want to be around to watch you drop deuce because it stinks way more than mine does. Why are we talking about this? I'm gonna go eat my cake pop. Good times. Fun stream. Anyway. Fix this. Good night. See, I only did a 7-hour stream. I did an early one. You're proud of me? Good thing you warned me so I could finish early. Because technically this does count as me finishing early because I did think I was going to beat this whole game plus achievements in one stream. Which clearly it's going to make sense. It's going to make more sense to cut this in half. You at least convinced me of that. So thanks for that. Good plan. I'll come back tomorrow night and get it done. All right, cake pop time. See you later. Bye.